Stupid game wouldn't load.
Fine.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
We're fine. We're fine there.
What you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, at least the game is running now.
It says you're streaming, but when I'm on your thing, it says offline. Let's just refresh. Yep, working now.
I was about to say, you better say I'm online.
As I said, it says you're streaming on the friends. When I clicked on it, as I go to your things like offline, it's like, okay, let's just give that a refresh and see all if it's hunky dory. And yes, it's all hunky dory.
Well, now that this anniversary version's come out and they've actually reopened the game servers again for multiplayer, I thought I'd do a bit of the story, as well as playing some of the multiplayer at some point.
There's a bit of reverb on here, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know exactly how to stop that. There's one option in which I can do, which is to turn off the picking up of the headset, which will make it that you're extremely quiet and can barely be heard in videos, or people are just going to have to deal with reverb. I don't know why. It's a stupid feature that has not been fixed. Because I've done everything to try and get Discord and Twitch to work together. I've done everything on my power without spending ridiculously stupid amounts of money on another piece of software. So unfortunately, yeah, people will have to deal with the fact that there's reverb, or people can't hear you and it sounds like I'm talking to myself.
Okay, let's just test this. Ha ha! And now I have to wait because my Steve's is like loading, no, stop loading, loading, stop loading.
Scream into my ear, why don't you?
Oh, that was just level 1.
Damn it, King! Why?
Literally good. On screen at the moment. Yeah, I literally heard myself going, oh!
It's a bit running slow on your stream. Is your internet alright?
Let's just see. PlayStation's off, so that shouldn't be robbing anything.
Are you downloading?
Downloading anything? No.
All of a sudden it is.
Alright, let's just... No, not today.
Not today.
Let's just close my Firefox.
Alright, whilst that's doing that, I can now go over to here. And then change the... What are you doing, Twitch? I said click on there. Thank you for the timer to run out. And then go to there, and then go to there, and then go next, and then go... Alright. Yes, I know it's already there. Why? Right, hang on. Now I've got to do this. Are you now going to load the screen? Why is the game not loading?
Oh, dear me.
Oh god, what is fucking wrong with Steam? What is wrong with the Twitch? Now the main thing's like not working. Save. No, that's the file format. I want you to do the game itself, you idiot. The game itself, yes, thank you. Now when I do this, there we go. Oh, that's so stupid. One final testing check. Please can you type something in the text box?
Alright.
I said something, not an essay. Testing text message will cost you £400. Bollocks to you, my friend. To think I had made of fucking money. Yes. But yes, we were running a few minutes late because I was trying to install a mod that made the person in the game actually look in the position that he should be and with a helmet, because you're a space marine. You're supposed to wear a damn helmet. I don't want to see your face. That's why the multiplayer is so much better.
40K.
Are you now whoring me out?
Yeah,
Can you put in the words? We need more viewers, brother.
I'm bloody trying, you know.
We need more brothers. We need more. Of course we're gonna do it on hard. We don't play games on easy on this channel.
We're playing some Warhammer 40K Space Marine on this Twitch. Feel free to join us.
Brothers.
And last time
But
I
brothers.
got complained at for using at everyone, so I'm not at everyone yet.
What do you mean you got complained at what, on that other side? On that other Discord?
Yeah.
On your friend's Discord?
It's not my friend's Discord, the even bigger Discord that I'm part of. And I'm also very annoyed that they got rid of, just after I joined, they made a writing channel, which everyone who is writing and liked writing would just talk things, and like, oh, this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm doing, this is what I'm doing. I've just hit this today, I've done that today. And now they just got rid of it, and it's just like, I am so amused. Bulletin sign, a safe place, and I not at everyone, I just said hello everyone.
Yeah, I don't want to get in trouble. In trouble. Well, I never really...
Yeah, and I can only write in that thing once every 6 hours.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I guess to, like, stop people spamming the same, like, Twitch channel thing over and over and over again. Like, hey, I just said this, clickbait. Twitch thing, yeah.
Although, all of the mods, because it's a mod appreciation day in this place, so every single modder is just put out the memes. All the memes are there.
You know what? Like, even though it's pretty well, like, done and visually quite pretty, like, it's still, like, been 4 minutes and we're still in, like, intro credits. So, oh, is the game starting now? Oh, okay. Okay.
I've got a loading circle.
What do you mean you got a loading circle? Oh, you're still loading.
I refreshed it. Because it's like, because every time it's like, it stops and stops. It just keeps pushing it back and back further, so it's like, okay, let's just refresh it. And then it just doesn't want to load. Yeah, my net is shit, apparently. It's a Friday, my net's supposed to be shit.
Clever girl.
It says my ping for the voice chat is over 3,000.
Yeah, you do keep stuttering every now and then, I'm not gonna lie.
3,700. That's a lot of ping. I don't know what's the issue. It could be the people who are living next door to me are downloading all the fucking porn or whatever. It's just hugging up all the internet and whatnot. I don't know. It's a Friday night. Will it run better on my phone? That's the question. You are there. Turn that down just in case I've actually left it loud. it's running the same.
So your internet's just crapping out at the minute.
Yeah, seems like it.
My
Okay,
God.
the phone is better, it seems.
Yeah, there's been quite a lot of internet issues actually. I'm not gonna lie. There was a point where my internet just kept turning off, like on, like literally 2 days straight. It was just on and off, on and off, on and off.
Who are you with?
Sky.
Oh. Yeah, my phone has a more stable connection than my computer.
Punch, punch, punch.
Yeah, I can't even see that. Yeah, it's just. Let's just reload it on my phone.
No. Oh. Oh, it's wide stuff. There we go. Alright then, just give me a head. Yeah. My enemies are my health packs. That's the one thing I did like about this game.
Just give me all your blood. Okay, so,
Stabby, stabby.
well, at least my ping's now come back, so I'm happy with
Ow, ow,
that.
ow.
As soon as I fucking mention it going down, you bastard. You're talking about the internet, quick! Flint, toggle the fucking lag switch. Oh, the lag. Lag him, lag him! Lag him so hard.
Lag!
Again.
Just like the orcs when they're on the internet. Lag! Needs more war.
Oh yeah, I was having a random side tangent. I was having a few rounds of warships earlier. Jesus Christ, I was not having any luck that day. I went to like 5-6 random matches. I lost 5 or 6 random matches in a row. I was like, fucking hell.
Punchy, punchy.
And also when I was downloading something last night, I ended up watching the entirety of Hell of a Boss.
Ah, yes. The greatest 6 episodes you've ever watched.
And then I think I watched the pilot episode of Has Been Hotel earlier.
I thought you already watched it.
I may have watched it, I just didn't remember any of it, so I was like... Cause I think it's just because I binge watched
Curb
all
Stomp.
the thingy last night. Hell of a Boss, and it's like, oh yeah, recommended pilot episode of Has Been Hotel. Like,
Yeah,
I
it
don't
would.
remember it, but
The only problem being is that they've, like, they did Has Been Hotel first and Hell of a Boss as a second pilot. And yeah, Hell of a Boss, like the first pilot episode of that, everyone was like, oh yeah, this is kind of cool and interesting and it's pretty good. But then, like, Has Been had the biggest following like immediately, and yet they've done an entire season 1 of Hell of a Boss, and yet we're still waiting on episode 2. It's like, I know you got like, but I know that they've got like priorities and whatnot, but seeing as the Hell of a Boss actually got picked up, I believe, by an actual network, and they were fine just keeping it as YouTube webisodes. But yeah, it really needs to, like, I'm trying to grab that guy and he was trying to grab the other, but they really need to pull out the second episode for Has Been now.
well, I'm guessing the pilot's the first episode. Or is there a specific first episode?
Well, they normally, when they normally do like pilot episodes, it's normally just just to see if anyone's actually interested. But to say how much interest there was in it, and so you normally have the pilot and then the first episode on top of. So technically, if Hell of a Boss is 6 episodes, technically there's 7 if you include the pilot.
I must have missed the pilot then.
But with the pilot, they accidentally shoot the kid, and then they're all freaking out.
Yeah, I might have missed that one then.
But both those shows are amazing, and like Vizzy Pop's art style is really enjoyable as well. But yeah, we just need more of it. It's like to say how much like Alistair, Angel Dust, and Charlie, like the hype that those 3 alone brought with them, as well as Serpentis. And the voice actors that they actually got to do those as well, like they really do need to carry on making has-been.
Yeah, it's just like, I know that voice, but I can't put my finger on it. It's like, I know that voice, but I can't put my finger on it. But yeah, I do know some of the voices.
The weird thing with that a lot, well, I know I was and a few other people were in the same sort of mind frame as well, is they changed Millie's voice after the pilot for A Hell of a Boss. And it was like, it's a bit of a weird decision, because everyone actually quite liked the pilot version of Millie. And then they gave her like a Texas accent.
From episode 1, I don't know the pilot voice.
And then they gave her like a Texas accent.
Yeah, like a southern twang.
Yeah, southern twang. And everyone was just like, that's a bit weird. But then the next episode came out and it normalized after the 3rd episode. Kind of just became accepted at that point. But yeah, everyone was just like, why did you change that? Because we actually really liked that person that did that voice. But to say that they got like the person who voiced Invader Zim and Norb.
For those who do not know, we are talking about the Angry Beavers, a very old Nickelodeon show.
Which they really should have kept. Like, it was a really good show. Those explosive red barrels look interesting. I think Angry Beavers only got like 1 season, maybe 2.
1 to 2, yeah, that's what I'm guessing.
Like 2 seasons, and like the seasons were only like 8 episodes or 9 episodes long, and they all had 2 mini episodes in each episode.
Well, according to Wikipedia, there was 4 seasons, 62 episodes, or in brackets, 123 segments.
Okay, so did anyone else in the UK see the remaining 2 seasons? Because I don't think we did.
And they didn't really, like, on Nickelodeon, they didn't show, like, one after another, so you actually, like, get, like, the long-term stories, like, oh yeah, let's pick that one from over here, that one from over there. It's like a pick and mix, really. It was like, they had no structure, they just randomly put episodes wherever they wanted.
Yeah, pretty much. The bit, like, Nickelodeon actually had, like, when we were growing up, had amazing amounts of cartoons. I mean, what? They had Angry Beavers, Our Real Monsters. They were the only network that was running Ren and Stimpy.
Hey Arnold.
Hey Arnold, yeah.
Was that Cartoon Network or was that Nick? Real Monsters.
Our Real Monsters was Nickelodeon.
I think I'm having Cartoon.
No, it was Nickelodeon. Because it was Nickelodeon's Our Real Monsters. And the Rugrats as well. I'm pretty sure that Nickelodeon had exclusivity to the Rugrats.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I do remember Rugrats, but I also wanted to watch the like when they're teens. I wanted to watch that and watch like a few episodes. But
Pooh!
it's now dead in a dodo in the UK. That's 90s Nickelodeon shows. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Count Duckula.
Are You Afraid of the Dark was
That can't
amazing.
be right for Nick.
Uh,
Oh, SpongeBob. Doug.
yeah. Doug.
Cat dog. Cat dog.
Fat Dog. Well, no, Fat Dog Mendoza was Cartoon Network.
Yeah, but I'm saying cat dog.
Yeah, but it just reminded me of Fat Dog.
Keaton and Kel. I thought in the UK it was called Keelan, not Keenan.
No, it's Keenan.
Yeah, I always
Keenan.
said it as Keelan. I always said Keelan and Kel.
God, there's a lot of balls.
Rocket Power, Rocko's Modern Life. I remember some of these.
Gotta love Rocko's Modern Life.
The Wild Thornberries.
Smashing. Ha! You got no knees.
Gula Gula Island. What the hell? I've never heard of that one. 70 episodes. I would like a picture at least. Kabam, Kids Pick the Presidents. The Mystery Files is sure to be woo! There's a thing called Salute Your Shorts. Oh, what was the can you remember the like the spin-off shows like I can't remember what it was called, but it was like not Birdface Man. Milkman with the power to melt. And
Oh,
it
that's
was
that toy
literally
thing, wasn't it?
always the country got a political one.
That's like the
You got like He-Man who's like the dumb muscle, Barbie who's like
Oh, they had like the
The
scuba,
diver.
the wind up scuba diver guy. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. What
Who
was?
normally pushed down the toilet.
Yeah. What was that again? I remember that. Like what? I remember it, but it's just like, oh, what was it? What was the show? It was just a random like 5-minute.
Actually, no.
It was a random like 2 to 3 minute in between advert space show that they just filled with like random ass stuff.
Stinky Diver. Oh yeah, that's what his name was.
I actually really like that. Yeah.
The Flesh. Milkman with the power to melt.
Oh look, that's a skull.
Keep firing! Keep firing!
Where you running?
Oh, there.
Get your fat ass back here.
That's where that was also like actually no, I think that was a Nick show, wasn't it?
Yeah, Action League now was on Nickelodeon. It wasn't until like I would say that Nickelodeon pretty much held most of the cartoon audience. Cartoon Network was second. And yeah, when it came to like the late 90s, Fox Kids just dominated.
And then they changed the name to can't remember. They did. I do remember the Fox Kids then changed the name and then became worse.
Yeah, but what they had like Power Rangers and I want to say Oggy and the Cockroaches.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to remember Oggy and the Cockroaches. It was amazing. It's so stupid. But they had like really interesting animations. It was like all just solid cartoons, and the adverts was just about toys for the cartoons that they had. But they also had like those random like CGI animation things where you're like on a roller coaster and you go through doors and stuff, and then it was just like, yes, Fox Kids come like being thrown at your face, and you're like, that was actually really cool.
Oh, big guy and Rusty! Sorry. I just saw like someone doing like a whole homage to Fox Kids and like the majority of their shows. And like one thing is like looking through like X-Men, the actual animated show, Digimon, Alvin and the Chipmunks, Metabots, a lot of Power Rangers. Yeah, Donkey Kong, I remember that cartoon. Sam and Max, Oggy the Cockroaches, Batman. Can you remember that very weird cartoon? Well, I would say cartoon in like quote, like finger quotes, where it looks like all the characters like cut out like magazine things. If you know what I mean?
You mean Zapped?
It wasn't Zap. It was like they looked like they've been cut out of a newspaper, like all black and white, and then stuck together, kind of like. Well, animated kind of like South Park, but it all looked like they're from a newspaper.
Oh, wasn't it like? I want to say, wasn't it like fucking something like Amanda?
Yeah, I was gonna say Amanda or Angela something.
Amanda or Angela, like it begins with an A. But yeah, I remember what you mean, and like yeah, that was a weird ass show. I can remember bits of it, and like that was actually messed up.
Wait. Angela Anaconda, found it.
Was a little bit messed up. Like what?
Jetix. I remember Jetix.
I think Nickelodeon started picking up the Hot Wheels stuff. If I remember correctly, they started having like Hot Wheels, like accelerators or something like that.
Something like that, yeah.
But yeah, Fox Kids like was just the place to be. The orcs are dead. Why are the two people that I'm with just constantly firing at dead bodies?
Just making sure.
I say some orcs for you.
Every... Oh god, that was loud. Every Fox Kids show. You gonna show pictures or you gonna talk about them?
Not using to keep our forces at bay. There's a strategy behind it. Their leader is no fool.
Recess, I remember, was Disney. That was a good one.
Recess.
I like Recess.
I like Recess. I love it. Let's play Warhammer 40k. What are you going to talk about? Old cartoons that we all grew up with, because they were amazing. Oh god. I'm pretty sure didn't that actually have Donald Trump in it?
I have no idea.
I'm pretty sure there was like a Donald Trump character in Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes! Ah!
Okay, I didn't know that one. Don't know that one. Little Dracula. Never heard of that one. Tasmania. Yeah. Beetlejuice. I remember Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventures. But apparently only season 2 only. Tiny Toons Adventures. I should stop looking into this, it'll just make me more and more nostalgic.
But if I remember correctly, wasn't it Fox Kids that had like the greatest thing? Botmaster!
Master.
Botmaster!
Now looking back at Nickelodeon's the two noughties,
God.
Jimmy Neutron, Angry Beavers, All Grown Up. I'm guessing that was the Rugrats one. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, All Grown Up was Rugrats.
Danny Phantom. Gotta get your mouth feed, Danny Phantom. Drake and Josh. Drake and Josh was alright, from what I remember.
Nickelodeon went more from cartoons though to like kid dramas.
Live action. Yeah.
So
Less
like
cartoons, more live action-ish.
yeah, like Hannah Montana,
iCarly.
iCarly. Yeah.
Yeah, that's
What was the
Is it?
stuck in my head, but I'm trying to think of what it was. They were twins.
Twins.
Yeah, they were like identical twins.
I mean, like Johnny Test.
No, so like you know how you got like Jake and Josh.
Yeah.
Think that, but they were identical twins and they lived in a hotel.
Oh, that was a Disney show from what I remember.
Was that a Disney show?
Zack and something.
But like, what was that? Like
Zack and Cody, wasn't it?
something like that. But for some reason, like everything just turned from cartoons to that.
Sweet Life of Zack and Cody. There we go.
Oh, he just seemed a bit weird to me. Like you could change from one to another.
Picture of those two as well. Jesus. Okay, they definitely have grown.
Has one of them done something to not look like the other one anymore? Like they put on like 40 pounds, or you know, realised that they've been doing drugs for like the last 20 years.
They both look like they now should belong in a boy band.
Oh god.
That's all I'll say. You literally just know, like, oh, that's what I like now. Even though you've not seen the picture, just how I described it, like, should belong in a boy band. Next, declassified school survival guide. Jesus Christ.
This is when we realise that they now become members of Jedward.
I don't know. Ned's only got 3 seasons.
What was the alien? Like they're aliens, but one of them was like stupid, one of them was tall, one of them was like a brainiac.
It was like, I think that was just called like Stupid Aliens or something like that. Because I remember I had the Dreamcast, the Dreamcast game. Stupid Invaders, that's the one.
And oh yeah, But Ugly Martians was one as well. It's a bit of a weird one, wasn't it?
Oh god, yeah. I just googled it, it's like, oh god, yeah, I remember. The same 3D style, which is kind of like Code Lyoko slash, what was it, Glitch? I think that's the character's name there, I can't remember what the name of the show is. Glitch,
Give me health. Ugh.
Okay, that is definitely not that, but apparently Glitch Tech is apparently a name of a cartoon. Phineas and Ferb.
Ah yes, good old Phineas and Ferb. Ooh, eat my chainsword.
Space Marines. We thought it done for. Where is your command?
You are Pin Brothers.
Actually, no.
Imperial Guard.
Totally
Gather the Marines. Open this door.
Yeah, cool. That was a kind of a bit of a weird one as well, wasn't it?
Which one?
Code Lyoko, half of it being an actual cartoon, half of it being 3D.
Yeah, they've started doing that a lot now with anime as well. Funnily enough, I was having this conversation yesterday because I was watching some Netflix animes, and I was watching Baki Hanma. Everyone's just extremely ripped. It's a very strange show. Like, it opens up in one style, and then it's just like, okay. I'm like into episode 8 out of 12 already. But for some reason, you just keep
Jesus
watching.
Christ.
Yeah, they're just extremely ripped. But it's pretty gory.
Oh my god, how is that person even alive?
But
That's like proportions worse than Barbie.
but they're like Space Marines, but without armor on. That's what they look like. Just like. But
It literally fucking is.
but like they're extremely ripped, and there's like just some really weird and like backstories for people in that anime. And what was there was another one that I was looking into as well, and it begins with a K.
Kakarot.
I want to say it's like Keragenshin or something like that. If you look on Netflix, you'll know what I mean. But like that one has like sort of a similar sort of design arc where it's like bits of it are in 2D, and then all of a sudden they get into a fight and everything becomes 3D. But it's like anime cell shading. I'm like, it's interesting, but it's kind of more interested about why people deciding to go down this art style.
Like,
That it's like-
modern anime. You can tell it's like in between, because I remember when I watched
Captain Titus.
I'm a Spider, So What? You can literally, you can tell the points like 3D, anime, like drawn, okay, that's 3D again, oh, then almost drawn. You can easily tell the points.
So I'm a spider, so what? And when I got reincarnated as a sniper, but everyone's going towards that cutesy anime kind of fantasy world again now. It's like we've gone full circle back around again, where like we've had the gory anime.
That is where we are here.
But I do like how like Beastars kind of run with it, the 3D all the way through, it really did help their style.
Well, whilst the cutscene's going, I should give everyone 2 minutes. I just need to put some food in.
You need some visuals. Now I have to talk for 2 minutes, oh dear. Well, that's gonna be a tough job for me. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, William Shatner should be in space. Oh, should have been in space. Oh great, it's like now they're cutting in a finished show, now I do have to fill in. Whoops. So, how is everyone day feed? Is there even anyone watching? Hello?
It's
people
alright,
actually
yeah,
watching?
it's alright, thanks.
Oh, fine.
It's alright, yeah, it's all good.
Oh, thanks for doing that.
Now, for anyone that comes back or watches this stream later after it's been posted, quick update: I don't live in this house on my own. I have housemates, and they want to come home for dinner from work. So when they go, "Please, sir, can you make me some food?" This is like, I kind of have to. Kind of have to.
Make food now! Ah, yes, master!
Wait, they've been fighting for 2 weeks. Apparently, these guys have been like holding out on this planet for 2 weeks. Like, huh? That's why it looks like a mess. But where is everyone else? They're all dead, sir. Everyone?
Where's the
Yes,
maids?
they're dead. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead, sir.
They're all fucking facts, mate.
Now, if anybody knows what that reference is from, 10 points!
Congratulations!
You're a nerd! We're all nerds here. Running around as a space marine.
Clunk, 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 clunk. Yeah, you can't really be stealthy as a space marine. He's trying to be stealthy. It's like trying to be sneaky.
Daga, 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 daga. Blood! I really wanted to get mods working because there was a mod that allowed you to be a Chaos Space Marine. And I was like as the hero, so running around just shouting, "Blood for the blood god!"
Oh god.
Oh god, that was a bit too many of them. That was a bit too. When the rest of your AI teammates decide to stand 20 feet behind you and watch. Like, thank you for being so useful. Always wanted some helpful AI.
Yay!
Why you just stood there, you little asshole? Get over it.
Jesus Christ, I just saw the blood god there, and it's just like years just getting hounded there.
Yep. I would also be streaming it in the Discord, but unfortunately, I started to notice that when I'm doing stuff in the Discord, that it starts to chug, like everything.
Yeah, because
So-
you're literally like streaming two different things.
Yeah, streaming on two different things, and having to like pretty much recording and coding at the same time, and playing the game as well as on top of that. It's a lot for just one, like, 4-year-old PC to cope.
Yeah, that might be the reason whilst your Resi 2 remaster
It could have.
It was a bit jank.
In which
I'm guessing if you was to
did
do
I
one-
even put? No, Resi 2 was okay. It was Resi 3 that was like super balked. But I can't remember if I posted that onto YouTube or not.
I think you was like
Also, soft
put
note:
it down to
watch and
like,
subscribe.
took
go to
it
YouTube.
down to chunks and was like, here are the best bits. right?
Yeah, I was going to. Yeah, because everything was so janky and it was so bad. Like the recording was just awful. It kept there was glitching. There was like loading issues. There was bits of the game that just wasn't going anywhere. Frame rates were balked. So I think I left it so I could edit it and just put like one video out that was just a highlight of the walkthrough. But yeah, that was just really unfortunate. Like that game is not optimized for PC at all. Even though you'd think it'd be the other way around, like on a console that it would struggle. On a PC would be its like optimal place to be. But no, apparently they're just gonna port it over really badly. Which is a mind boggle to me, because why would you do that to your game? When you upload something, surely you'd want the optimal and best performance you can from the game on console or PC. Not just one and leave the other one completely bare.
It seems like Chaos is playing Fallout 4. Maybe I should send him a picture of my game. This is how I modded my Fallout.
Yeah, I've got mine ready to go as well. I want to see those mods in Fallout VR. Because
I don't know whether it'll work in VR or not. That's the very-
there are mods for the VR version, so I'm just like, they're going,
Yeah.
really?
Should I introduce you
Thick
to one
and
of the
busty
video mods?
Argonian babes. In VR, like, whoa! Well, surely we'd be able to put them into Fallout. It's the same universe, technically. Wouldn't be hard. I bet there's got to be a mod where, like, Skyrim species are in Fallout.
Yeah, trust me. Yeah,
That'd be
I'll
awesome.
look.
If
There's not really much of a thing. Like, to get the mod I wanted to work, and literally I had to download 5 different species. So yeah, if anyone's interested, I've managed to get the fairy overhaul work, so everyone's like a different fairy. Although I saw like several humans already, and technically they're now the minority. And I did jokingly send a picture to my friends like, my god, he's the only human. And then it says, it would suck for him if he had allergies. Literally everyone around you is all going to the fair like, oh god, I'm allergic. Constantly on the antihistamines.
Now, if I'm the one on this main gun, you would think that the AI would be shooting the person that's stabbing me in the arse.
No, not really.
Give me the fucking gun. Give me this fucking gun. It's coming with me.
But yeah, to get the fairy overhaul to work, I had to download fox people, wolf people, deathclaw people.
Did you say jackal?
Fugly. They're pretty fugly. New visitors, jackals, and shark
jackal.
people. I don't know why the shark people exist, but apparently they do.
Now, I have been like looking into the mods, and I do want to do Skyrim and Fallout. But I think in the terms of a streaming sort of side of things, I think the base games have been done like to death. But I've not really seen anyone do much on the VR, so I think I might be going into that direction. And plus I could do with a little bit of exercise. And last time I did try Skyrim VR for the first time, I did just lay there on the ground looking up at the skybox for like 30 minutes. Not because I was tired, just like laying there going, wow, this is actually really amazing to be in the world of Skyrim. Everything's so pretty. Except that bush, it's kind of like a 2D image slapped in front of everything, but that rotates when you walk by it. But it's like, maybe that's just rendering. If I got closer to that bush, it might sort itself out, but...
Yeah, let's have a look at some of the mods for VR, for Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Skyrim!
Scream! Do you like Scream? I like Scream. Are you serious? I'm just going to toss that gun aside to open up that. No, I want my heavy bolter.
Access for button.
At least I can zoom in and take people's heads off.
Navigate VR, equipable dynamic compass and map. There's not much difference. Immersive weapons, arrow fix, VR, Czech Republic for Skyrim. Okay.
You have survived this long on your own, Lieutenant.
Oh, the Sato VR, where the starting area tutorial overhaul. Werewolf body for VR.
I also would just like to take a moment to say I'm very grateful for the fact that we're actually at 17 followers. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually... To say that we're like playing for fun and like just wanting to share our experiences and stuff, like I actually am amazed that we're already at like 17.
I'm just here for the bands. Fucking get out.
Get on with it!
Yes, get on with it! I actually just recently started to rewatch all the Monty Pythons as well.
What one did you start on?
The actual series, the actual television
Ah,
series.
the Monty Python's Flying Circus.
Yes.
Where'd the guy go? I was about to say, is he still up there? Not anymore. I want to know where he's putting these guns, by the way. It's like, look, I'm just going to pull this sword out of nowhere. Ha! Okay, cool. Now I'm going to pull this pistol out of nowhere. Yeah. Now I'm going to pull this gun out of nowhere. Oh, wait, what? There we go. This is like, that? To that. Like, it's just like, I'm just going to pull this out of my ass. Now I'm going to pull this other version out of my ass.
For a reason.
Ah, yes, the gaming pocket. But no, there's my little sentimental bit over with. Thanking people for liking our things. You like us. You really like us.
Thank you! And thank God you're not bots.
Oh god, the bots. Like, for anyone else that comes into the stream later, I guess. Has anyone actually noticed there's been a massive influx of, like, bots that are just stealing people's IPs and stuff? There's so many, like, as well as, like, what was it, 2 weeks ago that, like, someone hacked Twitch and then put out everyone's personal details and logins and everything.
Something along those lines, yeah.
It's like, that is a major breach, and I really hope that Twitch is kind of making up for that. Well, there better be, at least. Because a breach like that, especially when, if you're an affiliate or you're getting paid by Twitch, that everyone now knows your bank details.
Oh yeah, literally, I saw...
Like, they literally
I was on
posted
Metro,
everything.
They literally is like, this is how much they earn. It's like, fuck me! I would like some of that money, but...
I'd say that's a massive breach.
Yeah, pretty bad.
So I wonder if they'll take more steps of maybe having a bot that stops bots.
I would like for all the bots to fuck up, but, you know, people are dicks and always like, yes, let's do this! Fuck off!
I got your personal details and your IP address, and by the looks of it, you like to play Castlevania.
You can read my mind.
You like men. What?
You should read my thoughts.
No. Fuck.
No, no.
Whoop! Nope, 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 nope.
I literally had my friend who literally just streamed the whole Metal Gear Solid 1 within like 7 hours.
Oh, did they do the glitch?
He did it all one sitting, and yeah, the original Metal Gear. Such fun.
I was just wondering if they did that, oh, who was the person that found it? Who was the girl streamer that found it? Just accidentally came across, like, a door that they could glitch through, and then it cut out, like, four hours of gameplay.
Yeah, Boba, it's called the Boba glitch.
Yeah.
She's on part of the Oxcast now, and she found it by complete accident.
I mean, you gotta love, like, this no matter what game is out at the moment, there's probably still a few random glitches that nobody's actually come across yet.
And he's just like, yeah, because it was a complete accident, it's like, wait, what? So literally, I loved how the community, like, speedrun community, talked to her after, it's just like, she, like, sent all the information, it's just like, right, and they managed to recreate it and then perfect it, and knocked off even more time, and it's all thanks to somebody's mistake, you know, so like, alright, that's how you should do a community, just be so nice to others, like, that's how you should do it.
Yeah, people should start being... Oh, and did you also hear the new news as well? I think the Metro did this as well, or posted something about it. But they beat the beta for the new Battlefield 2042 came out for the weekend, and apparently there was the highest numbers of toxic people and comments and suggestions in 3 days that it actually made a new record of how people can be so toxic. It was ridiculous, and a lot of people have started blaming the game like it's the game's fault. It's like, it's not the game's fault, it's the people. Why do you have to turn around and start telling people to go and die and shit because, like, you couldn't get one kill by someone that was clearly a little bit better than you? Or if you are playing and you are really good at a game, for example, that you don't start calling people a bot or like they're cheating or hacking because they're like a sore loser. I mean, it's not only with Battlefield as well. It's all Battlefields, Star Wars, and the normal ones. It's Rainbow Six Siege, because the amount of times I've had people message me telling that I should go and kill myself, or that I should just uninstall the game completely and never touch it again. It's like, I'm here to just have a game. Why the fuck are you being so toxic? It's actually a problem. It's actually a problem. It's like, you know, when you've got people on Facebook that will say us, like, tweet a racial slur or something on purpose, just to get people's reactions. All I keep thinking is that they've just turned on to games now, because that's where the majority of most people are active, or the most people are active on games. And even your own team members give you shit. I'm like, what? I got one person that's saying that I should install it and like I need to get better and that I'm a noob, and yet he was bottom of the team and I was the one carrying the group.
I don't know. It's just like this is why I like stop playing like multiplayer games, because it's like there's so
does.
many hours about it. It just grinds you down after so long. So it's like,
It does.
well, I
It
mean,
really does hurt the multiplayer community, and a lot of it, like as well, even started in Fortnite. A lot of it all started in Fortnite because people were speed building, and everyone was like, "Oh, you're cheating and you're hacking," and then they started coming up with terminology and words that they were a hacker or there was some sort of sexual orientation or being racist. I mean, like, come on now, can you just not? It's just a game. Like, we're here to enjoy ourselves.
calm down and enjoy the game, you dicks.
Everyone's here to enjoy themselves and have a good time, and you don't know what like these people have been doing during the the week either. They could have had a really bad, shitty week, and then the last thing they want is someone like 12-year-old that mum's bought them a copy of GTA that they shouldn't even be playing technically, with an age limit of, like, you know, the age restriction and stuff. They're using their mum's credit cards, calling you a noob and blowing you up.
Yeah.
Or, you know, having a go at you and calling each other's mums. I know it started in light. It started in light, and it's not like it's not been a gradual thing. Like all of a sudden, it's a big influx. No, people have been doing this thing for years. I understand that, but it needs to stop.
Like the yesteryear, it was like
Yesteryear.
Well, I wasn't 18 when I played the GTA's, like 3, 4 onwards. I wasn't 18 at that point. But I do remember just talking to my friends like, oh, you can do this in GTA, you can do that, and just being so helpful. So like, there was no one there. It's like, oh, you shit, you shouldn't be doing that. It's just like, no, we're just all fucking nice to each other. That's what people should be doing in that communities, not being fucking C-words.
Yes, of the next Tuesday variety.
They're all a bunch of charities.
Ah. All of a sudden, like, I've had a drink and now I've got this little tickle in the back of my throat. It's really annoying. But yes, if we could all come together as a community and stop this, then that'd be great. More people will play multiplayer games. You'll have more fun. Just not everyone's out to be a pro gamer. And even there's the point of saying that. Do you know how hard it is to become a pro gamer? Everyone thinks it's just like, you just gotta play really well and do this and that. But no. How about you actually go to tournaments instead of doing online rank matches? Because rank matches mean nothing. But it's true, if you want to get found...
I'm kind of surprised our old college has now made a specific esports team. And I think it's also a class as well, isn't it? Or is it just a team?
Just a team. I don't think there's a class for esports. But yeah, it's the fact that it's like you want to get found.
Well, I remember one
Well, it's true though. If you want to get found as an esports person, go to tournaments. Go to licensed tournaments. If you really want to prove how good you are, go to a tournament and prove that you're better than everyone else. Don't just act like a dick online. Because
you act like a dick when you're in a, like in an arena, you're gonna get kicked out.
I always wonder as well, like, someone's going to come across our stream at some point that's like a news artist or something, and this is going to be like, guy rants on Twitch about people being arseholes online. In the next Metro column.
While I was playing a game.
While I was playing a game.
I do remember I was at university and I went to the
You cut out. I was like literally thinking, when you started talking, did it just cut you out? Has your net cacked itself?
yeah, when I went to university, there was an Xbox event in our local gaming shop, and I went down, and there was like a few people there. And at one point, me and a few friends of the people who were because it's only a handful of people there anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And there was somebody for the gaming. And after we talked to them, they was like, oh yeah, we actually do to the university, like, fancy working non-stop. Hell yeah! They were friends. Yeah, I was like, I wouldn't mind a job. Give me a job. I'll do reviews in games. And yeah, I gave them my details. The fucking never got to me. I'm still kind of about that. I could have been a game reviewer.
I mean, you still could. I mean, a lot of reviewers. I know that you're doing a lot of writing at the moment, and getting better at your story writing. But if you actually did want to like write articles and whatnot, you can put your reviews out on Twitch, not on Twitch, on Steam, because they have the whole like write a comments thing. You can you can write a guide for a game. A guide could also be a review and walkthrough of just how you did it.
Writing a guide for a game, but that's what we'll just do. It's like there's just so much grind this game. It kind of just broke me. I was like, nah, fucking done.
It's like I remember like ages ago I actually tried to write a review as well, but instead of writing a review I ended up writing a tutorial because the game didn't have one, and that was Starforge when it first came out on Alpha, in which I think I got you a copy of that and we played it a little bit.
No, I don't have it.
If it's not Starforge, it's Star something.
The only Star games that have Starbound and Stardew Valley. Don't Starve. Warriors All Stars. That's all the Star related games I have.
Pretty sure I got a copy of Star. Oh wait, it might have been for.
It could have been someone else.
Yeah, it could have been someone else that I bought a copy of Starforge for. But yeah, pretty much. Game came out and there was no tutorial. Nobody knew how to do anything or do anything, like what the point of everything was. So I actually wrote a step by step of like, oh, this is how you build. This is how you do this. This is how you find crafting materials. This is how you do other things. And yeah, like literally about a week later after I wrote that, they eventually came up with an update that actually had a tutorial in it. And I was like, oh, okay. So I was like, well, at least I helped like the few hundred people that had no idea what the fuck was going off beforehand.
The time I actually did something kind of similar. This is a long time ago when I used to play what was a farming game? It used to be on called like Farmville or something like that.
Well, you got Farming
I just
Simulator.
remember I was an avid player at the time. And I ended up calculating, like, okay, this is like this, get this much profit. And I calculated like what how will that take 1%? It's like if you fill the whole field, how much profit will you get? And literally, I did the whole goddamn spreadsheet of like all these different numbers. Like, yeah, and I wasn't expecting anyone to join, and then within a few days, like a few thousand people, I'm like, huh, I never expected that. And I think at the time, my ex was, well, my girlfriend at the time, but now my ex. She was like the moderator slash admin, and shit went south between us, and I just fucking left her with it. Not the most. I should have done that, but it was like at the time I was just like, I just don't want to do anything with her, so I was like, fuck this, I'm out.
But with that, I need to go quickly take this dude out of the oven. So I shall be free to speak. Talk. Words in a coherent sentence.
Vocabulary. I need to load it back up actually. Whoopsie. I left to do my Duolingo's and then I got distracted, so now I have to load it back up and see what he's actually doing. If my phone is not too far behind. You down just a little bit. Oh look, he's still looking at a wall. How interesting. Yes, that rock texture. I love it! I love it! And now I have a loading issue. Great, fantastic even. There we go. Get back. Right. I have no idea why the character uses an omega symbol for a reason other than I don't know much about the lore of Warhammer anyway, so. Plus, I have no idea what he's doing. He's just, to me, he looks like he's standing in a cave, like, oh look, spelunking, just like everyone else does in Skyrim. Wait, is this Skyrim? Madman talks to himself. I'm guessing somebody has to.
I'm Labak. Talk. Words, vocabulary. Coherent sentences.
Vocabulary looking for thesaurus.
Using the thesaurus to come up with coherent syllables.
I just got back to looking at the mods for Skyrim VR, and apparently there's a grenade mod.
For
But look at
Skyrim.
it, it's like magical spells in the grenade. It looks like you throw 'em. That's an interesting one, I'll give it that.
Now, for anyone who has noticed the secret thing that's happening on my screen right now, whilst I've been stood here, there's been this little bagger just dancing around in this hole for like the last 5 minutes. So, making a lot of noise, and yeah, for some reason, can't shoot his ass. Get out of here, you. That got him, a little bastard. A little bastard.
Sighted crossbows.
Thud, 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 thud. I'm gonna be super stealthy.
Clonk, 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 clonk.
Clonk. Clink clang, clink clang clang clang, clink clang clang.
What's that noise? Can't be anything.
Wow, that was literally just a little brown.
mod. That's good.
The what mod?
It sneezed it. Oh, that one hurt. The Ordinator mod for Skyrim is basically, it reworks the whole perk system.
Mm.
So literally is like for sneaking it'll be like, instead of like several, it's like 20 different ones. I can just, okay, I didn't mean that one. The car's Ordinator. Okay, give me Ordinator.
Huh. It's like, yeah, we have 50 cows in real life. What size caliber is that?
What, your
Bungalow? No, that. That's a round.
I don't know.
That's
Okay.
that's a round for the cannon itself. Like,
Remember, there's a bit of a delay,
mhm.
so I can't see straight away.
Give it a minute.
Yeah, give it a minute. Okay, yeah, that's like a that's like a bomb or nuke.
It's still a round, like, for example, a bullet. But what I like to fire is bungalow caliber.
Do you have anything in B large?
Do you have anything in portable nuclear devices?
Do you happen to have a Fat Man launcher?
No, but I have a vengeance
No,
launcher.
wrong game.
A vengeance launcher. That sounds promising.
Press R trigger and right bumper to detonate.
It basically looks like you carry it with you, and just like a running bomber, man. Just like ah, suicide bombing into it.
Oh look, another bungalow.
Help the bungalow bomber! I was gonna stop looking at mobs.
Oh, as an update as well, King. I downloaded or reinstalled Alpha Protocol and played it
Yeah.
offline. Completed it the first time round as a recruit.
Yeah.
Unlocked the first time round. First time round, I went with befriending G22 and Albatross. I told Mina to do one when she turned up at my house.
Mina, as much as I like to.
It's like, Mina, get out. I got together with Scarlet, and I joined Heilbeck at the end of the first one. At the end of the first playthrough. And I was like, wow, that was really quick, and I did that in like 2 or 3 days.
Yeah.
Because I was taking it slow and like, because I was taking it really slow and like methodically thinking my actions and not know it or remembering a lot of the story, kind of like watching it all play through and everything. Second time round, I was friends with Albatross, but I took Z.
Oh,
The Russian Soviet woman.
Who really tries to flirt with you. Like,
And
but
yeah, did not realise what was about to happen at the end of that.
I didn't get
Because
that one,
if
so
you stay aggressive to her, she'll become like your trusted friend sort of thing. You get to like 10 in
Yeah.
friendship. And then if you choose her to break you out of your restraints at the end mission,
yeah.
she leaves you tied down and mounts you.
Yeah, I read this.
And I was like,
This is no-
ha!
Oh, yeah.
I did not notice that because that's the first time I ever got that. And I was intrigued about what was happening, and I was like, ah, yes, okay, I see that this game has a dommy mommy, apparently.
Everyone likes to tell me mommy. Wait, I think I got rescued by Sis.
That's the when you're with G22, Sis comes and just cuts your ropes. But Sis is also weird as well because you can have an interaction with Sis as well. But I think when you first fight her on the boat, you have to ask about the locket when you see Albatross.
Yeah, I did that. He doesn't like it. He doesn't like you asking about the things,
But then Sis does.
Back, and she's like, no.
Yeah, something like that. It's like Sis likes it, but he doesn't like it.
Yeah, I was like, oh, right, okay, so you can have your locket back, and even though your character did do a bit of research into it and what it means.
And I noticed as well that it's actually really hard to get a lot of the dossiers completed. And I didn't realise there was also mods for it. Yeah, apparently there's mods for Alpha Protocol that you can add profiles. You can add dossiers and even like replace some of the characters with other models.
Okay.
So like someone had done one where like they replaced Halbeck, like Henry Leyland with Megatron.
Oh god.
So he's just being interrogated by Megatron. What the hell?
Better reticule, this bubblegum. What? Recoilers ahead to no interest. True crosshairs, smoother movements, better reticle.
But I managed to get the first time around was really weird. Like I kept getting caught, even though I was quiet and stealthy. No matter what I did in missions, I just kept getting caught. But then the second run through it, as a veteran, it's essentially cheating. Because your noise reduction, like if you just wear the basic casual clothing, you get a +6 to noise suppression.
Oh yeah, but you got nothing to do with it. So you literally just like
You can't have any gadgets like upgrades like the digital camouflage or anything like that on you. But you are the quietest person on the planet. I did 3/4 of the second playthrough in nothing but casual clothing.
and then you can just buy the advanced stealth armor. It's like okay.
And you get more money. You get more money for your missions as well when you're doing it the second time around on veteran.
I didn't know that.
It's actually cheating.
I might have to re-download it. So I was like, okay.
That's why I did it. Like I was like, oh yeah, I've played it once, but I've never done a veteran playthrough.
Same.
So I was just like, you know what? I'll see what some of the actual extra bits are. There's very little, to be honest. In terms of veteran dialogue, there's very little.
Yeah. It's like,
There's some things where like
recruit. It's like there's a lot of recruit, and then it's like I'm guessing it's like at that point like veteran, but it's mostly like professional, suave, or aggressive way to talk to people.
there's a few that you do get like a bottom action, like for the A button. So it's normally X, Y, and B that you have to choose up, down, up, left, or right. The bottom one is reserved for like special veteran options, but some of them say veteran option on it. And others just turn around and go, punch Leyland in the face.
Okay.
Huh. Alright.
Yeah, I don't like that bit.
But, when you completed your first playthrough, did you betray Leyland, or did you... Like, did you, ask for, like... Did you tell him to go away when he said that he wanted to hire you? Or did you take the hire route?
I told him to fuck off.
I took the hire the first time round, so I actually went to go work for Leyland. Yeah, I went and worked for Halbeck in the end, and I was like, "Oh, that's an interesting playthrough." And then I did it the second time, and I took his help to get out of the grey box, but I betrayed him at the end. And it was like, ah, yes, thank you, Mike, but you've already given me the data. Why do I need you anymore? I was just turned around and was like, funny. Well, you say that, but, you know, I've got Sis, I've got Z, I've got G22, I've got my own personal army. I'm going to make my own Halbeck. And when you talk about the data, interestingly enough, I thought I gave you one of my mines. And then he's just like, and then he starts patting around and then just gets blown off the harbour.
That didn't happen to me. And when I told him to like fuck off, and
You
he
give
was
him a
like,
mine instead of the data and he just blows himself up with a smug look on his face.
That didn't happen to me. They're barely getting asked all my recruit playthrough.
Now I know it was made by Sega, but can we have a follow-up game to that? Because we need an Alpha Protocol 2. It's gagging for one.
Please punch it some more, please.
It's gagging for one, and it needs to be longer. There needs to be more missions.
It's like, yeah, 3 like good sections like this, like one section like Moscow. Rome,
Moscow's
thing.
good but
Oh,
long.
nice and long enough for each single one.
hmm
But yeah, I think there definitely needs to be more than 3. And this, we're excluding the tutorial area, which is Middle
The
East,
grey
I
box.
forgot where it is.
Desert Spear. You're in.
Yeah.
You're in Arabia, I think.
Something like that. And we're also excluding the grey box at the ending.
Because like, you say you got to make friends with everyone, and yet the entire tutorial you're making friends with Darcy, Westridge, and Parker and Mina.
So yeah, yeah.
Mina's the only one. Mina's the only one that sticks with you through the whole thing.
Yeah.
You never speak to Parker again.
You
Until the very end.
At the end, he actually was on my side. I got him on my side
But
because
yeah, you get a +2 like if you do his mission without getting caught or not having to knock any of the guards out.
yeah, he liked me because of that.
But if you get caught, you only get a +1. And then on top of that, you also what was it? You
We shouldn't really say possible spoilers.
it's a game that's been out for nearly 20 years. Like nobody, if no one has played it at this point, then it's classed as a retro game, and that yes, you should go and play it. But spoilers,
Watch a full playthrough.
pause the stream.
Place a charge on that.
And join us when you finish again. Just reload the button after.
Now to move.
Yeah, it's just like, you know the mission at the end of Rome, the Deus Vult mission, you have to find that bald guy.
Marbridge.
It's like, okay, you either have to save the woman or, like, disable the bombs. Which one do you pick?
First one I saved her. Second one, I let her die.
Rely on luck for this.
I used the bomb.
We're following the
First
shadow.
time, on my recruit playthrough, I disabled the bomb. I was thinking more of them. I'm protecting more people if I'm disabling the bomb than one person. In the need of the many outweigh the few. This basically, that was my mindset at the
You
time.
can't-
I was like, okay.
That first of all, I was just like, oh no, I'm going to save her. She's a good asset.
Yeah, that's
So-
Parker's daughter.
I saved her, and yeah, she just off screen offs herself
Oh,
because she is she feels guilty for all the people that had to die in the explosion. So she can't live with it, and she kills herself.
but yeah.
But they
because
don't do it
I-
on screen. It's a message that you get afterwards.
I managed to befriend the actual arsehole boss there. I managed to befriend Singer because I was like, okay, I told the arsehole boss, I'm like, okay, blah blah blah. He's like, okay, fine, I won't fight you. And literally that managed to convince like Parker to be on my side and help me. I did. Oh yeah, thinking about it, I didn't manage to save Nino on my playthrough. Because A, there wasn't really there wasn't an option at one point to say, okay, go in this direction, to save me now. So like, okay, one more direction. I was literally just being forced to like, okay, continue to go this direction. Like,
Wow.
I was going
All
through the
bleeds.
whole map. I was like, how the fuck do I save me now? At the end, I was like, fuck this. I literally just complete the level.
One of them I let her die. I shot her. And the other one I saved her.
I wanted to save her, but I didn't know how to save her, so I didn't know where to go at that point.
You go back to the shooting range.
Shooting range. Yeah, I intentionally let her die.
But I was intentionally doing everything opposite. So before like to Marbridge, I was really cocky and snarky and everything. He did not like that. He did not like that.
Oh, you didn't like it, Adam.
Second playthrough, I was professional and spoke about his dossier and doing research and everything like that, and he really likes that. Z, you've just got to be like aggressive with her, like constantly pressing the Y button, pretty much. And yeah, she has some very interesting comments to say when you're doing missions with her, like when you're breaking into the embassy to get Surkov.
Yeah.
You can either choose to go with G22 or Z, and it will replace the opposite way around. You go with G22, you've got the Russians in the white camo raiding the embassy. If you go with Z, you've got G22 raiding the embassy. But yeah, you go with C and you be aggressive with her during that mission, and yeah, just some of the things she came out with were just like, okay. It's like, can you just shut up and give me my mission statements? It's just like, yes, I like it when you command me. It makes me want to listen to every word and do every task to the syllable. I'm like, that was a bit weird. that was
I'd say I'm turned on, but yeah, this is a bit weird.
that was a bit weird. She sends you emails and you go, nah, like, just shut up. Like, stop pretending to be flirtatious and whatnot. I'm not interested. Which then makes her more interested in you. And saying that,
The harder you push away, the harder she bounces back.
yeah, she's like, you remind me of the cheetah. That no matter how far you run, you will only give your seed to like someone of breedable stock. And I'm like, are you really coming up with the whole submissive and breedable subject like 15 years before it was a thing? Like, are you serious?
Like in my friend's Twitch chat, we did like, he was like, have you ever heard of Hamilton? I was like, no. And so he literally played out a song from Hamilton right at the very end, and it's just like, okay. And it literally decides like, oh, my sweet subject, my sweet submissible subject, and literally I was typing and someone else is typing at the same time, like, my submissive readable subject. But they beat me by like 2 seconds, like, son of a bitch!
It's actually ridiculous, like how some things are a meme now, yet back then they were just easily just glazed over in games. But now everyone's just like sexual referencing.
No, but
You're like,
fucking meme culture these days. Any and all things can become a meme. Like if I say dog whistles, it's like, in the future, like some person could be like, oh yeah, dog whistle this, dog whistle that. It's like just meme and jokeify it. It's just like, and then ruins the original context. It's like, that's meme culture today.
It's like I'm watching the counter on this achievements thing as well. It's just like, the master of the clean kill. I'm like, wait, what? I'm doing what now? You've got 50 kills of headshots.
Memes.
Shut up, old man.
Get old man.
Our time is now. Our time is now. Shut up, old man.
And like the first time I heard the actual word memes was in Metal Gear Solid 2. That was the first legitimate time I heard the word memes.
Where?
And I really like at the ending or like some point with it, you know, like at the post credits, it's like blah 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 and the memes, not like actual jokes that's being spread around online. It's just like the actual like Because we're talking about genetics and everything, so it's like, okay, something to do with that then, ideal. Something to do with that, it's like, interesting. Didn't really look into it. And then years later, it's like, meme this, meme that, meme, lol. Like, alright. All the memes, all the lols. Lol cat.
Lolcat. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Ha 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 ha.
This is how old we are. We still remember the troll old man.
Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Ha 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 ha.
Well, we in college when that
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, we were still at college. We was like in the music, in our music course at that point. So what, like 12 years ago? No,
Something like
no, that was when we was in the gaming course. Was 12 years ago. So like add another 4 years onto that.
Up to 4, yeah.
Yeah, that was like 16 years. Lol.
Fucking time ago.
I just hit. I can hear myself doing the trollololol.
Yeah, so I was sort of talking, I was just like, I was typing something in YouTube, and this is like...
Let me just have a quick look on the Twitch. I came across the episode where Family Guy where they won the lottery,
I can't
and it was like, I want a round of 3 beers for me and my friends, and it was like, can you have it delivered by that German guy? And it's the trollolol guy.
Oh, yeah, I remember the episode now.
And they're all just in the drunken clam singing that. It's like, yes, we remember you. I'm like, wow, that's kind of meta.
Just a little bit.
You reference something.
Well, I know because like I'm an old man complaining about memes, I will now end up talking about a meme which I saw just the other day whilst going down a rabbit hole.
Poggers!
Because that's Twitter in a nutshell, just fucking memes. Anyway, it's literally just Quagmire and Peter just sitting at the bar, and literally Quagmire says like, I'm a fairy. Peter shouts, I've already just sat down! Can you let me have a drink first?
Wow.
Oh. It's like, yeah, someone means that. I'm like, really?
Let me take it back.
What happens if you go to another
Get
hole?
the show into that loadout. I will cover you.
Base, Mary. Stupid little Gretchen, get out of here.
New track taste. Oh, sweet. We'll listen to that later. Push the bullet.
Slow mo.
Oh, that's what I was saying.
Incoming.
Shoot him in the face! The face! Jesus Christ, that is slow-mo, isn't it? And you must only hit yourself saying slow-mo once more. It's a constant loop!
I do like the vengeance launcher. It's just like, ah, yes, pure firing, pure vengeance.
I'm guessing like that white bar is just like your shield.
Around the thing at the top, yeah.
No, the health bar, yeah.
Woo! Ah, shit.
We shall know no fear.
It's because you're dead.
It's because you're freaking dead, son. It also kind of made me want to play fucking Fallout, Mass Effect again. Mass Effect, such a fun game. Although not many people did like the ending for free, but hey, still fun.
Nobody liked the end of 3.
Well, though, between the colours red, green, or blue.
My god, what an ending.
You get to pick. Do you want the red ending, the green ending, or the blue ending? What's the difference? No. It's literally all the same cutscene, bar a few tweaks. So what's the point of multiple endings?
It's what colour
Other than
nuke
that,
goes off in the background.
although I did see someone mod, they made a separate ending, like their own ending for the Mass Effect trilogy. It's like, oh, okay, where actually Shepard does survive.
Leandros, get the shell into that loadout. I will cover you.
I'm Commander Shepard. This is Grey Storm Citadel.
This is the greatest meme in the Citadel.
Yeah, that was mean to hell. Before,
It's okay, don't worry about it, we'll bang, okay?
Will Bang, okay. Thank you for Manslayer for making that. I literally was like every new person on the ship, Will Bang, okay. Come on, Gareth, Will Bang, okay.
Gareth.
Gareth.
What is it, Gareth?
Yes, Gareth.
Yes, Gareth.
Oh, I think if I do play Mass Effect again, I will have to see what the lady wants like, because I've never done the FemShep playthrough.
See, it's a bit weird. I've always played as FemShep.
I've always played as male Shep. Yeah. Because I want to get that achievement where it's just like you play for all 3 games and you get this keep the same like romance character. I was just like, I was like trying to think how to do it with a male character. You can't really.
Andromeda was the only one that had same sex.
I had to modify Andromeda. Yeah, I need to. Like, it was alright, I say, it was fun for the time being, but yeah, I can see why the fans were a bit annoyed at the Andromeda.
It was just very buggy.
Yeah, like the unofficial patches and whatnot.
Hold the line.
What other game would you like to see a remake or remaster of? 'Cause I know what I'll say, but
What other game would I like?
Steam list and it's like, okay, which one of these?
One that I've always wanted is a Legend of Dragoon remaster.
Agreed.
Yeah, I never played that. I've heard a lot about it. I just like I never got around to it.
It was a good PlayStation. It was a good game on the PS1, but it definitely needs like even if you play it on an emulator now, like it's gotten very dated because it used slightly higher graphics than Final Fantasy VII did when that came out. But the problem being is by doing that, you've taken a simple shape and made it a little bit too complicated. So by the time that it's aged up, it hasn't aged well because you can tell that like the frame rates are there and the shapes are kind of more of a blur.
The guardsmen will get their supplies.
If that makes sense.
I get where you're coming from.
And stretching it up to a bigger frame rate and pixel rate for modern TVs and stuff,
Big
it just
resolution, yeah.
absolutely wipes its ass all over that game. Like you have to
Yeah.
play it in a windowed mode in like a smaller resolution just to make it look slightly like it was done on an original PlayStation.
So yeah, you like. I should send you a picture of what I was doing earlier because I'm making stuff in Skies Arcadia, which the game I would love to see remake slash remaster of. But literally, I literally have my top right hand corner is like shrank down, so it actually looks like a decent image. While showing the blender stuff in the background, so a friend's like, okay, this is what I'm doing.
Class titans before the orcs
Oh, I'm talking about that. I've accidentally made my fucking animation longer.
Mhm.
it's now not 1,350 frames, it's now 1,500 frames. And I can also increase it to 1,650 frames because...
Science!
Not science. Because literally, I'm going through the colours of weapons. So literally, I can't remember how I changed my timing of the revolutions. So I fixed all that now, so it's now longer, stupidly. And I was like, I said to my friend, I could make this longer by adding in the 7th secret colour. And she's like, do it! I was like,
Do it!
I don't want to, because it took 36 hours to render out 1,350. And it's like, if I do a fancy render now, it takes 2 minutes per frame, so that times 1,500.
2 minutes a frame.
Yeah. Oh, this has been altered too, so it doesn't take even longer.
Good God.
Yeah.
It just goes to show what like supercomputers were like. They're just nothing but fucking rendering towers.
Just RAM.
Just
fuck
RAM.
around, fuck a load of GPU power. Like I think was a story in one of the Toy Stories that they actually burnt out several rendering computers because of that intent.
I think that was
yeah,
on the third one. I think they said that they burned out 3 of them.
Which one it was, but I didn't remember it was one of them.
Then it just goes to prove that like you need a decent, just a rig just for rendering when making a high poly anything. As well as the fact of like you need some decent fucking cooling as well.
Oh yeah.
Like you need those things like submerged in like lubricant, like coolant.
Fucking liquid nitrogen. I've been tempted to like send people like who like people make stuff on Twitter like we're using Blender. It's like okay, I've made this in Blender. They made it look so fantastic. It's like oh yeah, this took me X amount of time. I was like, how do you lower your time rate down? I just want to send animations like, can you tell me your fucking rendering settings, please? It's like, how do you lower your rendering time? But if I really wanted to do it bad, like I did in the past, for 30 frames it took 2 hours. And literally that was 1 second of animation took 2 hours to render out. If you thought 2 minutes a frame was bad, for 30 I got 2 hours. And I think within that time I managed to fully watch Dunkirk. Which is
I've not watched
more like
Dunkirk.
film, a bit confusing.
The recent war film that I watched was 1917. That was actually really good. Like because a lot of the shots were done in one. So they do the whole kind of Panavision constant movement camera. So it moves with them.
Oh, First World War.
It was actually really well done.
I've seen that.
I went and saw that at the cinema actually. I think I got 3 tickets to go see that.
Dandy Dick Comfy Patch, isn't it?
Yeah, like briefly.
Yeah, 'cause I'm just looking at Google Images and I see Benedict Comfy Patch.
Comfy patch.
I can't get that Benedict Comfy Patch out of my head. Like every time I see his name, like his name is there, but it's like in brackets, in parentheses, Benedict Comfy Patch. Benedict Comfy Patch. There you go.
Thank you. He's never gonna watch our streams anymore.
I'm sorry.
Can you imagine? Like, there's got to be like celebrities out there, right, that actually just watch Twitch and stuff, like, because they're bored and they're just on the move and they like just want something in the background. And then the next thing you hear is like, oh yes, Bendy Dick Comfy Patch. It's like, wait, what?
Worst name, like worst alternation of his name.
He probably has, but that's just bad.
Yeah, but it's just like, it's just one of the things that just ends up taking over the original thing for me. It's like,
even though he has a bit of a weird, like I say, a bit of a weird name. Let's say to some an unfortunate name for the fact that you can change his name to fit other things. But he is actually a pretty good. Like, yeah, he is actually a good actor. I really like him.
Yeah, I do agree. He's a great actor. Like, I once was talking about the fizzy lifting drinks from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, but I spoonerized it by accident. My brain's like, let's just switch that. So I said Lizzie fisting drinks. And I'm like, shit.
Good God, man!
The person I was talking to, their name was called Liz. She just burst out laughing. She's like, well, I accidentally spoonerized, but thank God I saved it. There was one time I was also talking about the three sisters of fate in Greek mythology, and I accidentally spoonerized that as well. It's like the three sisters of fate.
Of Sate.
I don't know, it's just I spoonerized, and like, I switched the F and the S around.
Stop spoonerizing things.
So the three sisters of fate. Fate must have one huge opening, that's the same.
Ugh.
And she won't be associated with that anyway.
Oh.
But yeah, accidental spoonerisms are a pain, but sometimes.
Hey, look, superhero pose. Before superhero pose was superhero pose.
Stop this round. Time to impact.
Superhero!
Time enough.
We have 6 minutes to stop this train. Immediately starts looking for like collectible. Is there a pickup? Is there a pickup anywhere?
Is that loot? Is that loot over there? No. Don't want the spinneroo?
What's that? We're on a time limit. Give me a second. I'm looking. It's giving me awfully a lot of ammo beforehand. I wonder if that means anything in gamer logic.
No, nothing at all. Nothing's not gonna happen. Nothing at all. The game was made, there you go, have some ammo. You spent a lot of it, didn't you? wait, calm down again.
Blah, 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 blah. I love how your guy makes noises, but his mouth never moves.
My mouth was sewn up many years ago, at the time I became a space marine. I'll let me talk when this war is over. I bet there is some, like, people in the Warhammer
Yeah.
forces, like, something like that. It's like, I won't talk until this war is over. Something like that.
Yeah, there's some, like, in Dawn of War 2 Retribution, there's, the sergeant that is just classed as the Ancient, or his nickname's the Ancient in the game. But when you find him, he's actually, like, one of the other people from the first Dawn of War games. From the like part 1 and part 2 of Dawn of War 2. He's that guy, but he won't say anything because his chapter is like becoming corrupt by chaos, and he won't say a word until it's been like resolved, and to prove that he's not like corrupted by chaos. And then I was like, oh, okay. But yeah, there are like certain people that will take vows of silence, depending on what they've been through and what's happened. Oh god, didn't realise he was there.
The Warhammer lore is pretty expansive, more like quite a lot of it.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
And that guy who literally just like took the merest like tiny dips of his toe into the massive ocean that is the lore of anything Warhammer related.
Like,
All I do is play
Chaos Marines are Space Marines, but they've been corrupted by a dark god, because gods exist, and magic and space weeaboos.
Space magic!
Space magic weeaboos.
Weeboo!
Where some people take the space, like the elves, and, you know, turn them into waifus. Or the Tau. Apparently, like, every race in, like, the whole lore has been given, like, a waifu weeb. Fucking... like, here's a female space marine. Another... Oh, God, I saw a thing earlier that was literally, like, why are there no female space marines? We blame the males. And I was like, why is that an article? Why is that... There are female space marines. They're called the Sisters of Battle. Just because
they
they're...
see it in popular culture, as well, I'm guessing what they're complaining at.
This is quite literally a case of... A space marine has 3 fucking hearts, like 4 pairs of... like, 2 pairs of lungs.
So literally...
They're about 9 foot. They're about 9 foot behemoths, wearing essentially a tank for armor, because that's how thick the plates are. And, like, they are genetically engineered, ripped apart and put back together again, because the space needed to fit all these extra organs in, they can survive in the vacuum of space without oxygen.
What?
Yeah, they don't need to breathe oxygen. They have, like, a set of lungs that is completely, attuned to low vacuums of oxygen. And the other set of lungs aren't even for properly breathing. It's so they can breathe in toxic gases without dying. So they don't even need gas masks.
Okay, I didn't know any about these, about Space Marines. All I know is, like, they're big behemoth men, and I always thought they were, like, power armor.
The power armor, like, they're not, like, hang on. One of these bastards stand still a second. Right. That's his head. The rest of his body is exactly that. It's just a plate of armor, like, tank armor wrapped around a limb. They are literally that big. Their chest is like from shoulder to shoulder is like 3 to 4 feet.
They're pretty fucking huge.
They're like 4 foot wide. 4 foot wide, 9 foot tall behemoths. Yeah, ironically, you can, like, obviously say one thing though. It's like that crotch plate's a little bit tiny for the size of the... No.
You're fucking tiny. I better get rid of it anyway. So, it wouldn't surprise me. It's like, oh yeah, we castrate all our fucking Space Marines because their only purpose is for war, not for breeding.
They're actually, the Space Marines themselves are people who have shown great valor in war, or are lords, in which they've paid to become Space Marines.
Pay to win.
It's very, like, 50-50 and all over the place, to be fair, with Space Marines. Like, other than, like, the genetic code and everything, it's just a normal person. But they've been that highly modified and augmented that, you know, if they did that to a woman, you wouldn't even tell if they were a woman anyway, by the time they were done. Because they would just be like, yeah, these boobs, yeah, they're not exactly essential, they're not needed, we'll just remove them. Here's an extra pair of lungs.
Have another pair of lungs in that spot. So yeah, because like the Krogans, they have like auxiliary, like internal organs and a redundant nervous system. So literally, they're designed for war.
Pretty much. And it's not saying that women aren't good at war, because they are. They just have a different role. They, like, if you in this universe, like, the Sisters of Battle are very religious. They're like war nuns, if you will.
Valkyries, I'm guessing, as you would say.
Yeah. Like, they're not exactly bad at war. Like, the Space Marines are built to be tanks. the Sisters of Battle are built to be behind them.
So
Not in a lower
this is
capacity, but they are more agile.
supportive, and the Space Marines are frontliners.
They're more agile, and they like to set fire to things. Space Marines are expendable males. Let's put it that way.
Fair enough.
I hate having to fire this thing, because you have to fire it way before.
You have to lead the shot.
And please let me rip this off, because, like, again, it's the only thing bad with this game, and it still hasn't changed for the Anniversary Edition. The scaling of, like, yes, you're doing it on hard mode. Cool. Can you maybe, like, allow the damage of normal weapons to actually affect some of these things? Because
Nope.
it's like, yes, I love standing still in a gun whilst I'm getting shot at.
I'll get absolutely fucking peppered.
Or you lag. But you can tear it off, but you move a lot slower.
You gotta slow down.
You-
Still gonna get shot to shit.
You slow down, and the gun doesn't fire as fast. Get out of here. That's cheating. How close do you want to put that cannon?
As close as possible. Literally, you gotta be smearing the top of it.
There you go. Good God.
Good lord.
Leg it!
What do we know?
And the orcs are actually mushrooms.
The orcs are mushrooms.
Mm-hmm. They're sentient fungi.
So they're grown.
Yeah, they're grown, they're not born.
Factorum still holds some Imperial Guard
Huh.
units made it.
And that's why they're greenskins.
They cannot hold for long.
And they have a very small brain.
Hurry.
Who needs burn?
But who needs a brain when you're, like, ripped to shit? As well as the fact that they're like clans. So orcs are in a clan, so you'd have the chieftain, if you will. They've got that sort of society.
Oh yeah.
What was the other thing I was going to say about the orcs?
What's that servo stumbling?
Trying to deliver a message.
Oh yeah, their machines and everything that they build runs on magic and hope.
Also, hello, Brinky.
Hello, Blinky.
Hello.
But yeah, everything that the orcs build is by sheer luck. They work
I
because
know
they
about
believe that they work. It's
I did
weird.
know the orcs were fungi, but I do know their machinery is ran on like if they believe it works, it works. That's all I know.
Yeah, it's like here's a car with no engine, but we believe that it works. What the hell?
I can wish that works in real life. I could just make the hodgepodge machines like it's a jetpack. Whee! It's like put like a shopping trolley, like a petrol lawnmower on it. It's some straps, some duct tape, and yeah, I've got myself a backpack, a fucking jetpack.
An experimental weapon.
And he also cuts a mean. He also cuts a good edge too.
But the Space Marines have got access to a super way of traveling that can get them from one point in space to another in the blink of an eye. But they have to use something called the warp. Now, if you get lost in the warp, it has a massive chance of you coming out of the other side as a Chaos Space Marine. Because in the warp is where these weeaboo space gods live. Weeaboo spin. Like pan-dimensional crossing, where like a second in the warp spans you 100,000 light years in a random direction.
Fair enough. It's like it's like noob learning about Warhammer lore, and then there's Brinky, who I don't know how
I don't
much do
know.
you about
Yeah.
lore?
Not much.
So you're literally on the same level as me, then it seems.
Probably.
All-
I've seen a few of the games, and I've played the VR one.
Okay, you might know a little bit more
Wait,
than
the
that.
the new one that they've just made with the Sisters of Battle.
Yeah, I played it in Mountain Quest.
Bastard.
It's good, and that's cool.
Yeah, it's like the reason why I want to get a Quest 2. Is so that I can play Resident Evil 4, the Warhammer game, the Jurassic Park, and the new Star Wars one.
I really want to play Resident Evil 4, but it's the first Quest 2 exclusive.
Yeah, that
Resident Evil 4 in VR?
yeah, Resi
Yeah.
4 in VR.
And they made it a Quest 2 exclusive, so
Mhm.
it wouldn't even run on the Quest 1.
And it looks awesome!
What's the difference between Quest 1 and 2 then?
Graphics, better resolution.
Better graphics, better screens are used in the lenses. It's the first fully wireless, pretty much VR headset that you can get. That like out of the box. There are bits where you can wire it, but you have to spend an extra 30 quid on a cable because the wire that comes in the box is really small.
Yeah,
Um,
at least with the Quest 1, it gave me a good long while.
There's about, is it 2 versions or 3 versions? One of them's got like 250 gig, and then the other one's like 500, 600 gig, something like that. There's a light version and a
The
bigger
original is
memory.
64 gig for the Quest 1, and then it's 128 gig. But I think the Quest 2 just has the exact same. as that.
So you can install like 1 or 2 games and they run without latency issues and whatnot. You don't need track lighthouses like you do with the Vive. So it literally just works on itself. Which is really cool because it all it does is tracks where the camera is facing. It's pretty much one. It just tracks where the camera's facing, and the other is like the other option for it is just to track the controllers themselves. I think doesn't it have like a 5 hour battery life? It's got literally a mobile phone battery and CPU in it.
It does pretty much have that time. It depends what game you play. When Onward came out on Quest, until they updated it and fixed it, it used to drain your battery and overheat the Quest. Like, it will last an hour and then it will.
Wow, I hit that. Sorry, I was just admiring that grenade launcher lob. Just that poof takes out 3 guys. Yeah. Yeah.
But since they fixed that, it now lasts like 4. It's average like 4 hours for my Quest. I don't know about Quest 2.
But like to say that as well, you don't even need to upgrade your PC or anything either. Even if you're running it, it's not using the graphics card to play the Quest 2. So you can have a really bad PC and still have VR because it's not necessarily using it. It's just using the games that you've already got stored on the PC. That's pretty much the only reason for it, and to keep it and to keep the battery from draining because technically you plugged it in.
The games on the Quest don't actually take as much space you would think.
I think like the Jurassic Park one, isn't that like maybe 500 meg or something like that? It's like at least a gig for some of them. Like for the Star Wars ones, like a gig or 2. But other than that,
Clever girl.
But a lot of them are quite small for game size. Like Super Hot, I think was like 300 megabytes, maybe 200. I've never had to delete a game on my Quest yet.
Damn.
Bastard.
I think I have like 10 swords. Oh, I just saw that. That man was not taking your shit.
He's a bad man, yeah.
He's dead.
But
He was slashing him and he's like, no.
But yeah, like to say all that in one small package, not needing an actual laptop or a PC or anything, and they're only like what 399 for the 250 gig version or something like that. It's a pretty good fucking deal. That you're only paying like 400 instead of like 1,000 and some odd for like a better graphics card, like better CPUs and everything. But is it Steam? I think they're trying to outbeat a lot of things at the moment. Because it's not Steam, but I think there's a company that's working alongside with Steam on a new VR that is like full face tracking.
There is a different company. I know that. Don't think.
Yeah.
It's like this little thing that hangs on the bottom of your headset.
That's the Vive. The Vive has done the little hang-on attachment. But it will only work, I believe, on the Vive Pro or the Cosmo, which are the two newest ones. It won't work on a normal one.
Nice.
So again, like it's like they're trying to phase out the original Vive, because even though it was the first to hit the market, there's more that's out there now that are beating it. So like the Vive 1 has become obsolete, and the Quest 1 is like good, but again has now become made obsolete by the Quest 2 because of everything that comes with it, and it's got its own app launcher. It uses the same launcher, but it has its own locked-off section. It's ridiculous.
Damn. It's like I remember when the Oculus Rift came out. I was just like, I was like, oh yeah, you want one of these? And it's like the dev kit. I remember all that back in the day.
But
And that long ago, was it?
yeah, it's only been like what 5 or 6 years since VR started becoming a thing.
Back in the day.
Back in,
I remember I was in university and I was like, oh yeah, you can get an Oculus Rift because that was the shit. I think that was like 8 years ago.
back in my day, we didn't even have Beat Saber, and Pavlov's was a wet dream. There you go, you bastard. Come here. Open wide and say, ah!
2016. I could discontinue.
God, I love chainsaws.
Oh, Facebook being, oh yeah.
Really fun enough.
Ah!
You can run around dual building them and block bullets.
They're not fucking lightsabers.
The swords you can use the weapons to cover your face to block bullets. So I was walking around with the two of the chainsaw swords.
It's not a goddamn lightsaber.
It could be.
It's literally a steel or iron fucking 2x4 with an absolute beast of a chainsaw on the inside of it. It's like the orcs are actually pretty cool because, like, wait, hang on. Is there any more weapons on the floor that they dropped? No. But they've got axes with chainsaws in them. I'll try and get a glimpse of one whilst it's
You can
here.
use their axes, it's just they didn't have chainsaws, they were like
The chaos use an axe for a chainsaw as well. And like a lot of the orc guns are, I would say, are based off of like a hybrid between an assault rifle and a Tommy gun.
Tommy gun.
And they love things that go fast, like rat rods. They love rat rods. It's a bit annoying that the gun disappears when you kill him. It's like, come on, I just want to get a good look at one.
And the gun is gone.
Oh my god, they're all there. What can we do? Possibly. How about this? 1, 2, 3. Boom, boom, boom.
I don't know if you shot the extra grenade not so we can see the metallic also.
Yeah!
Oh, your health was dangerously pressed out.
Ah, but the good thing about this game, the enemies are your health. Running low on health, kill someone, steal their life source.
Basically, you're doing a Zandatsu from Metal Gear Solid Revenge.
Okay, let me just drop this gun. My God.
This is
Not an actual gun.
Ultramarine.
Yeah, that was a gun.
Was the keyword here.
I need access to the manufacturer.
Jesus.
Well, the thing that gun goes on is behind that door. Get out of my way, you fat ass! Get out of my way! That is a door.
Is it like the spaceships and they look like massive cathedrals?
Oh yeah, their spaceships are awesome. They've got like a massive. Even though like the Space Marines themselves are just like, we are heavily armored knights who say knee. Like
With a chainsaw sword.
with a chainsaw sword and a big ass bolter. This is even a good bolter. I like the storm bolter better. It's one-handed and it's got 2 barrels. It fires 50 cal rounds, anti-tank material rifle rounds. It's amazing.
And you can one-hand it.
And you can one-hand it. The spray is ridiculous, but it's amazing.
But it's glorious!
It's just like, I mean, look at the. That's the spray of the normal bolter. Like, everything's pretty much bang on. This thing is just like, you see that reticle? It goes pretty much all the way to like where the health bar is. It spreads out that far if you just hold the trigger down.
Oh god.
To accuracy, who needs that when you've got bullets?
Fortunately, the magazine in the thing is so small because it's firing like, well, I say 50 cal rounds. Like that's pretty much like like a basic bolter is like that pistol on my hip fires like a 75 caliber round on its own. So
Nice.
essentially a bolter is being like having an assault rifle that is armed with armor-piercing bricks. Is the closest way of describing how big the round is.
The standard bolt is a .75 caliber. I should have looked
Ah,
at the
know my shit. I know my shit.
Isn't it the .75? That would be like the centimeters.
It's the diameter of the round.
A .75 caliber is 19.05 millimeters. So literally shooting that is to the 20 millimeter cannon, and that's a standard. So literally you're buying an anti-material rifle for a pistol. The large one can get up to 1 caliber, which I'm guessing is like 25.
Stop hiding behind things, you bastard. Stay still and let me hit you.
A solid fuel rocket propellant base, an outer case that contains conventional charges, a gyro-stabilizer, mass reactive fuse, a hardening diamantine piercing tip that allows the bolt to penetrate most armors before detonation.
Oh yeah.
The main explosive charge, and a dense metallic core, which just adds weight and thus momentum.
Oh no, there's so many of these little green bastards. What
And
could
that
passable
is a
red barrels do?
standard
Oh look.
round. The Hellfire
Fucking
round
green bastards!
or silence round. You can get silence rounds.
Oh yeah, there's silence rounds. They're used by the assassins. Because there's
Penetrator.
oh, the Kraken. I love the Kraken.
Powerful anti-armor.
Yeah, it's like firing a bungalow at someone.
That's
Cool.
a different size comparison.
Another size comparison of a Kraken bolt is when you come across the Earthshaker rounds, which is firing a small skyscraper.
witch bolts. Based on the Black Temple design, these bolts are small mirror inhibitors laced within the warp reductive components that disrupts the creature's connection to the warp. What the fuck? For a person who does not know anything about that, it just looks like I picked up a dictionary and just went word, all over pages.
Okay, for an easier explanation of that, think Futurama and the Beast with a Billion Backs.
Who knows, everyone?
They needed antimatter to, like, the letter that was coated in antimatter to be able to cut through the tentacles. Think that is pretty much the equivalent of a warp round. That it's, if you're a demon and you come out the warp, you're more less to have, like, need armor because not many things can actually hurt you. So demon hunters have the whisper round, like the warp rounds, so that they can puncture through the skin of demons. Good God, how many people want to come around that corner with fucking guns? Have that, you bastard.
So someone's actually done a comparison to bolt around compared to like normal rounds.
As I say, you should see what the size of an Earthshake around. Like in an if you wanted to actually see, like, from the tabletop scale model of the artillery cannon that's used to fire it. I think there is an actual image of a scale of a normal person, an Imperial Guard, next to an Earthshake around. They're like a fucking ant. They're like a fucking...
Okay, that's definitely not what I think it is. It just looks like a big Bertha artillery piece.
Yeah, but on grand proportions. Of obscenely grand proportions.
Standard artillery to me. But yeah, I literally just put Earthshake around it.
It's fucking huge, mate.
Earthshake cannon.
Because they seem to think like going, you must have the bigger gun to win most things. Well, you know, the Space Marines took that a little bit too literal. It's not having the bigger gun, it's having the bigger thing that fires the bigger weapon.
So literally,
yeah!
way of thinking. If it's bigger, it's better.
Pretty much. And now I have an axe.
Jesus Christ.
I love the
And
axe.
that's what the Nazi was doing. They were trying to make the... Not the Rattid, not the mount. I think it was the Rattid, not the mount.
Have it.
Fucking tank that uses naval cannons as its main cannon. Whilst the mouse is the super heavy, like, backup for it.
Curb stomp. Dodge around. Hack and slash. Oh yeah. Whoop.
Ah yeah, P-1000 Land Cruiser, aka the Rat.
You want some of this, do ya?
You know what the fuck you like? I think they also, like, the secret weapons of World War II, they tried to use a vortex cannon to shoot down airplanes. They literally just fired like a massive cone of air into the, like, say like a plane is flying over, it literally would disturb the air and cause the plane to crash.
I want to
All
say,
those ones.
I want to say as well that I believe that with the German engineering of their artillery and emplacement camps, that I also believe that they were the, in my opinion anyway, that they were the first to try to make the first railgun. but it was that large that they couldn't actually build it. Oh, my face! They were the first to try and come up with a railgun.
Theorized it, I guess,
Yeah.
'cause even like today, a railgun
Has
is
to be
kinda
mounted to a
hard make.
battleship. Currently, a railgun has to be mounted to a battleship
Yeah.
because there's not enough land to put it. There's not.
Well, that you need a tremendous amount of power. You need a lot of like. Literally, if the fucking recoil, literally, you've got the whole ship and then the ocean behind you.
You know, if it was planted on land, all I could see is that one shot and the thing's ripping itself out the ground.
It's like, I love Metal Gear Solid and its pseudo like logical things at sometimes, but it's like I fucking love the railgun in number 4. That railgun was delicious.
Give me life.
But it's just like I like the railgun on Rex.
Tasty blood! Blood for the blood god! Ah!
It's got to
Taste my heresy, bitch!
Well, get the flavor. There, the flavor.
So violent.
Yeah.
Mmm! Creamy! Creamy! Forbidden tomato sauce!
I just like on the Switch, Metal Gear Solid 1, 446 viewers. Hot Wheels Unleashed. I'm gonna let you have a guess of how many views it has.
2.
A bit more than 2.
7.
I
17.
I
77.
lower.
60.
Very close now, but lower.
57.
Just a smidge bit lower.
Death!
No,
Comes in death format.
53 viewers.
Ah, okay.
Hot Wheels Unleashed compared to Metal Gear Solid 1. Just 446. Although Back for Blood, Jesus Christ, there's 94,000.
Yeah, that's because everyone's on it at the minute.
Yeah, new game. Everyone's like, oh, I have to get my money's worth.
Plus, Back for Blood doesn't look good game.
It looks very good.
Well, I played the demo, that's about it. And apparently it has changed since the demo anyway. Which I still have to uninstall actually. I still got the demo.
I'd like my sword axe back, thanks, it's great.
Yeah, I have uninstalled the demo.
Ugh!
Oh yeah, did you hear about Monster Hunter Rise demos now on Steam?
Yeah, they're finally putting it over.
Yeah, I've downloaded the demo. Just need to play it one day.
I'm still gonna keep it on my Switch though, because it actually worked pretty well on the Switch.
Good, multiple as well, easier.
Yeah,
Need
I mean-
large shite, and it's like, may as well.
I mean, I do have a laptop now. My
Yeah,
new.
You really want your laptop on your lap when you're trying to, when you're on the toilet.
Well, no, because you'd have a. I'm still using a controller, dang it! I'm not using the mouse and keyboard trying to have a shit whilst out. I'm not trying to pinch one out while taking on a devil, Joe.
Go on! My arse on this dino.
Liberation fleet arrived.
Roll, you bitch!
Those Marines here is back.
Sploosh.
Sploosh, and they're dead as well. Ah, there we go.
But the facility is tight.
Ah, sweet.
All I can say for certain is that no orc has breached this gate, my lord.
Yes, look, that is the size of a normal person.
Bastion.
Normal man.
And your support craft now have a viable approach to all.
They are tiny compared to the might of the Space Marines.
So, he's like a normal guardsman then.
Yeah, look, their shoulder height.
If that.
And this guy's just walking on the spot because I'm stood in front of him. Huh?
Ha! Stopped you! Fucking sucker!
Push, push, push. Push, push, push. Push, push, push.
Plus, being pushed
push.
around by a small,
Yeah, see, there you go.
small man, and you're what, like a metric ton?
Yeah, it's like, here's the wall, let me just walk at you.
Or you can just hear just metal across metal.
Stunk, stunk,
Being
stunk, stunk,
slow
stunk.
getting pushed.
With my Buzz Lightyear shoes. Because you can see the grill on the bottom of them.
Oh yeah.
Buzz Lightyear!
Lightyear.
So I just thought of something funny.
Mm-hmm.
Imagine the developers of Payday, yeah, let you change the costumes. Like in Left 4 Dead. Imagine the bulldozer being like one of the Space Marines.
Oh god.
That would be terrifying.
Well,
Heavy bolter.
Payday 2's had a new map added, which is, what is it, something on the Black Cat?
Yeah, I was gonna say the Black Cat. The Black Cat heist.
Black Cat Hide, Black Tiger Hide, something like that. It's got a kitten in it. But I've also had the Raid for a while, which was a Payday 2 like redo, but like you're stealing art back from Nazi Germany.
I can't. I kind of forgot about that game.
It's like I never played it. It came on sale like 2 or 3 years ago for like £4, and I couldn't let it pass. And I was like, I really wanted to play it, and it was just like, huh, never touched it.
Is it any good? Like,
I don't know. I've installed it to play it. I haven't done it yet, but I bet like because it's one of those games again. Like with Payday 1, it's always better in a group.
Oh, I love the first Payday when that was out.
The first Payday. Jesus Christ, that's a long time ago.
Good old Payday.
So it looks like the Black Cat heist. You're on a boat.
You're robbing stuff again from a yacht. I want to say that they reused the map from John Wick. Didn't you point those Gatling guns at me? Kick your ass, stupid droid.
Don't put your Gatling guns at me.
Look at these towers, just like destroy all humans. Unfortunately, they are real people. Because you see that skull just there. Yeah, that would be a servo skull, and servo skulls are actually people.
Yeah. So you can get your tech priest to talk to it, possibly.
In a way. They will praise the machine spirit. I do love the Tet Marines in this game though. The Tet Marines are fucking awesome in Space Marine in space. In space. In Warhammer. The lore of the Tet Marines are actually amazing. They handle everything.
Okay, you can get some interesting mass by the look of it with the new heist.
Oh, that's a Titan.
It looks to be cyberpunky.
If you think that having the biggest gun's gonna win, that will. That will.
You've not seen some of the shit I can do in Stellaris with some mods. I literally have planet crackers. I literally have whole planets as ships. That's how powerful I was.
Oh wait, I think I remember. Was that the game you showed me before?
Yeah, where he was like surrounding a space whale egg.
That. Oh, bubbles.
Yeah.
I literally called it bubbles. And that's in the vanilla game, that one. You can actually, like, if you manage to save the egg, and it starts off small, but after 100 years pass, it literally turns into a giant thing, and because you raised it, it's like, Daddy! Although it's shit at that point. At the time, 100 years has passed, it's shit. There's literally, I have a moon and a planet as an actual fucking spaceship.
See, look, there's another servo skull in a machine.
and a large number converging on the Inquisitor's location.
It's just like security cameras.
Ugh, now I've got to reach the Inquisitor. Who no one would expect. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition!
Nobody expects that in region. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
The amount of times that they've ruined that sketch. The amount of times that they messed up doing that sketch. They break in and we're like, no! Can we do that again? No one expects that.
Spanish Inquisition. Yeah, I've not even got to that point yet. I got to literally on like 1 or 2 episodes in of my rewatching the Monty Pythons.
Monty
Although I do
Python's
have,
Flying
the
Circus.
world's funniest joke. I've seen that one again,
Ah, yeah.
where they literally have to.
Here is
translate
Mr.
it
P.
to-
Smegma, and he's about to write the funniest joke.
Or Arthur Two-Shares Jackson.
Arthur Two-Shares Jackson, yeah.
There was one me and my friend used to love doing it. Is that I can't remember who it was. It was like, I have a theory, and my theory is, and they just kept dragging it out. And this, no, the interviewers was like, "What's the theory?"
Yeah.
Just literally shouting out, like, "What is this theory?"
I like-
Just keep, like beating around the bush.
I like the beginning of Now for something completely different. It was just like, in this video, we're going to show you how not to be seen. This is Mrs. P. Nesbit, and as you can see, she cannot be seen. Mrs. P. Nesbit, will you please stand up? She stands up. As you can see, she has failed the first law of not being seen.
I also like how to defend yourself against some of the
Fruit.
fruits.
Yeah.
How to defend yourself against someone who has a grape? First you shoot him in the face. Oh, what if you don't have a good hand? Well, you pull this cord, doink, and like a 1,000-ton weight comes down. And you can literally see when that happens, you can see someone come underneath and literally pull it in.
Squad Solid is on the ground and making for our objective.
New orders, Midas. We are at Manufactoria
Uh,
Jackers. They're
Monty
located
Python.
in Victus. I need
It
solid
was a weird sense of humour, but it's a good sense of humour.
Good Midas.
Midas.
Yeah, like, the person that you play is Titus. He's actually a really...
His name from Dark Heresy was Fatus Coccus. And that was a random name generator, and I fucking fell in love with it.
but
So,
this
like,
asshat, this asshat noob marine over here, fucking hate him.
yes,
It's like-
Gratius.
Leandrius or something like that, but he's an absolute knob. Because he calls the fucking Black Templars and the Inquisition on your ass.
Oh. Traitor.
He was like, spoiler alert for a game that's been out for nearly 20 years. Well, it's about 15 years this game's been out. If you haven't played this game by now, you should have.
I haven't, so it's all new to me.
Well, Warhammer to you is new.
I've
You know, it's been around for about 80 years, but you know, it's fine. It's fine.
But yeah, so like, I know of Warhammer, I hardly know anything about it because it's so fucking vast.
You have a sentient, a people that have like transcended to a point of where they believe they are the ultimate species and race, which is the Necrons. Yet they gave their bodies, their flesh and bone away.
I think that's what my friend used to play. In the
It's
actual,
the-
figures. He used to
They're
play
essentially the
Warhammer.
Terminators of the Warhammer world. They're pretty much unkillable and can constantly be resurrected because they can't die.
Yeah, you know, like in the actual dice game, you have to roll like a 6 or something, and then they can regenerate, resuscitate.
You have to have a commander that is carrying an orb of resurrection.
Really.
You know, like D&D style. But essentially, that orb isn't like a life-giving orb. It's just an orb that has the program that tells downed allies to get the fuck back up again.
Reboot. Just press the reset button.
Pretty much.
Where was I? Oh yeah, killing people.
And then they literally just kind of like fucking nano machines their parts back together again, and then carry on.
The Iron Giant, Iron Giant back.
You got the giant space fucking, which is really weird that people have done like, what was it, rule fucking 34 or something? Like if anything exists, there's a fucking sexy porno version of it. Which, why did they have to do that to the Tyranids? Like, for fuck's sake.
I've seen worse.
They're a space parasite, but they're like, yes, like someone's made an art of them being a fucking weeaboo, waifu, succubus-like thing. And you're like,
People have also done it to the Xenomorph Queen. And
why?
Well,
Wait, really?
yes.
Why?
Surprised and knowing you know.
Yeah, it's the internet. People are horny for anything.
I want to have a horny alien rip my head off.
It's not that. Well, it is horny. Like when you see this picture, it's like, huh. It's just like it's not going for your main head.
Here's the Inquisition guy.
Spanish Inquisition. Thank you for that quick diversion there.
Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Captain Titus of the Ultramarines. We received your distress call, but you seem to have weathered the enemy's attack.
I am soldier and scientist, both, Captain.
What is the status?
Awkward silence is awkward.
The power source is running the entire manufactorum from the generator room.
This device is a fuel source, not a weapon.
It is a complex device and an unstable one. If the orcs find it, they'll try and take it apart. It could detonate with enough force to destroy the entire planet.
So the majority of this stream is just me, Scott, talking about games so far. There was like Alpha Protocol for a good chunk, then it was like me learning about Warhammer.
As well as the small rant of why can people just stop being asshole toxic
Oh,
bastards
yeah.
on the internet.
Stop being dicks. And then there was like the small discussion about me and memes.
Yeah. And then VR for a little bit in different headsets.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was a part of.
Yeah, I still need that. I would love a VR headset one day. Now I can finally play games in VR. Hold on.
399 Quest 2, get one. It's worth it. One of our friends from my housemate's work, well no, like from my housemate's workplace, he's bought one and he brought it round and I played on it and I was like, it's really weird because I kept expecting to hit a cable, like to pull the cable at the back of my head, and I was playing Beat Saber on it and it actually runs really smooth compared to like any PC one.
I played, it was at your place actually, and then the second time was when we went to London.
Give me your blood!
Yeah, I remember when we were playing Fallout 4 when I was at yours, so I'm literally looking down the barrel of the 10mm to shoot myself in the face, like, yeah, this is not scary at all. And then the deathcore came, like, shit.
Yeah, I will
I had
be.
to take a break because I was feeling queasy.
Yeah, the movement in it is a bit weird. But I want to get the. Is it the Cat Omni treadmill?
Oh, something like that, yeah.
The C8, like no, the KAT Omni treadmill. But it's not really a treadmill; it's just a plate and with special shoes.
It's about that small bowl one, I think.
It's like a bowl, yeah. It's a 4x4. It's a 4 foot by 4 foot bowl. It's like 1,300. But yeah, I want it so that I can walk the entirety of the Fallout universe and Skyrim.
Oh yeah, I've seen this one. I literally put cat treadmill in like KAT, and it's like, did you mean cat treadmill? And sent me to a load of cats on treadmills. Like, no,
Cats on a treadmill?
no.
Because I want that and I want to get the full body tracking, but like for both of those things, it's like $2,000's worth of kit. For the 3 extra sensors that I need for my Vive and the treadmill itself, not the not even thinking about, even though I want to have an entire what's it hazmat haptic suit as well. So not only would I be able to feel everything, I can walk the entirety of an actual world. And
You're literally just Ready Player One then.
essentially that is Ready Player One, but to get that far, it's like between 7 to 10 grand worth of equipment.
A lot of change, a lot of chunk of change there.
In which I've already got a pretty decent PC that runs VR. I just need the things to add on to the VR part. Because I've already got the VR and the computer. So it's just the treadmill, $1,500. The 3 extra sensors. They're normally about 130 quid each, so say another 400 on, like, with postage. Just to get the extra sensors, the tracking sensors. And then the haptic suit, I think, is like, for the torso bit on its own, is like 600, I think.
Jesus.
And then everything else is actually kind of cheap, like the gloves and the leg pads and stuff. You can just pick up like one part at a time, pretty much.
And once you're done, something that'll become cheaper and you get annoyed about it.
And then you can do things in VR. And anyone with a dirty mind, no. I'm not spending 7 grand so I can oof over the internet.
Well, you could. You could. And you will. But you just want to play games first.
Hey, do you like role playing? Yeah, I like D&D. Yeah, I like
Shit, I got a 1. You're drinking now.
Fuck your shield. I have an axe. See? Fuck your shield. I have a grenade.
That's like, that's the fucking thing as well for payday. It's like, well, I can't shoot through it. Fucking grenade the floor.
Give me your shield and I beat you with it, you heretic! Giz you... Oh look, the wall bleeds. Oh look, the wall bleeds.
The wall bleeds.
Down.
When you punch them that hard, they glitch through the wall, but then like you're still in the animation, so you're still beating him through the wall, and the wall's just bleeding.
It's Pixlexia, it's not glitchy.
It's not glitchy. It's Pixlexia.
I'm surprised like no one else is in the group call today.
How much deeper does this facility go?
Yeah, it has been a bit dead for the last few weeks.
I'll generate
I've just been resting and trying to be as stressful, like as stressless as possible. Because that week before, when I was ill, like I wasn't 100% when I got back to doing the Hot Wheels thing, the Hot Wheels stream last week. I was just kind of like getting to the point where I was recovered. So this week I've just been chilling and getting back to 100% and trying to get my sleep back because I lost a lot of sleep.
De-stress and get to 100%, then play Warhammer and beat the shit out of people with their own shields.
It works. Everyone has their own ways.
It's stress relief.
Because I don't have a punching bag.
Do you have stress? Are your blood pressure so high that you could actually pop it? Well, how about you take somebody else's blood instead? Blood for the blood god!
Sleep in the main chamber.
Wow, it's cold down here, but you wouldn't know.
I initiate decoupling from a control console.
Understood.
This is like the coolant level that they needed for making Toy Story 3.
Brother, guard the
Oh,
access.
bones?
I have engaged
Oh,
in
dear.
mixing sequence active. You must keep the chamber secure.
Sir!
So
The mainframes, they're burning out.
Epic is called Among the Sleep.
A what?
That's all right.
It's called Among the Sleep.
Among Us Sleep.
Among the sleep.
Oh. I was like, that's a bit sus. That's a bit sus.
Oh dear. We haven't played Among Us as a group for a while, have we?
Oh, Among the Sleep. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen it of it. I've not played it. Paladin's Epic Pack? No. Storm the Zombie? Yes.
That's what I'm doing.
It's so annoying that I paid for that, and like literally not 3 months later, it's free.
Well, I think I sent it to you.
That's called Sub Law. I'm gonna play that now.
Yeah, I think.
This game contains mature content, recommended only for 18 and over.
It's the only game that's popped up. Out of all the ones I've got. Like, even Alien Isolation didn't have that one.
Punch!
Zombie.
Punch!
Oh, that's a big guy.
The bigger they are, the harder they fall. And more armor than you can get down in the first place.
It's like, oh, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Yeah, but that's when they fall.
After I spent 20,000 rounds in their face and they only lost a sliver of HP.
Oh no! They stood on it.
Yeah, that reminds me, I need to get into Europa and just learn that.
I thought the subtitles just said raw.
Raw.
Give me your blood! Tasty, tasty blood! It's a glorious day!
So what's on the bottom left? Is that like an alt charge? So I've seen that disappear and reappear a few times.
The yellow U that's constantly glowing in my face.
Symbol.
Yeah, pretty much. So not only do I recharge life, but I also do like 5 times damage. So it's just like, you will bleed!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Wonder about it.
Ragdoll physics!
I remember that in Hitman 2?
Hitman has stupid random.
Yeah, but I remember there were cheats for the PlayStation 2 ones, or literally it was like low gravity mode. So literally, if you do this oddball, I think that was it, or it could have been the one after.
So I use shit on that, it was stupid people.
Yeah, if you oddball someone with low gravity, they'll literally just float off the map. And there was one I used to love as well called Nelvin mode, so literally if you shot someone with a powered up gun, they literally would get stuck to walls.
No.
You just get like, you can just decorate someone's house in a myriad
Bollocks.
of different bodies.
Oh, that was an idea.
Blech.
This is like, no!
Now, head to the Servitor station and activate it.
Kia.
Retrieve the power source and get it into
Just a small key.
Roll! To death!
Oh, just heard someone using fireworks around here. Don't even put a bomb on that, you asshole.
It's just like,
I've heard some during midday. It's like sunny day out, and there's all of a sudden, you're like, are you a fucking dick? couldn't see it all too well. It's a mess.
You just cleared it.
Die, you sons of bitches! Oh, my life.
I was waiting for you to ult and just slap through in there.
I was trying to save it so that I could use it in the next bit.
Now, head over to the servitor station.
To be fair, like,
It will retrieve
hey, look,
the
weird boy.
source.
See, look, Space Weeaboo magic.
There's weird magic.
If at first they don't succeed, shoot him in the dick with explosives.
Shoot him in the jaw.
I mean, that normally happens to you in Half-Life.
Hey,
Get shot in the dick. Oh, just imagine in the future when haptic suits are like.
it's like, ooh, ah, ah.
How many people will get shot in the dick?
Yeah, you'll be playing a social game and some guys run up to you and say, hey, okay.
Dick punch. Just through the head so you go, oh!
I would do that.
Well, when the stream's done and it's over, maybe I could be partial to a little Pavlov test.
A bit of Pavlovian shooting.
They rebalanced the pistol so it's slightly better. But they're still quite strong.
Wah!
What the fuck is he hitting you with?
Fucking Gatling gun.
Weeaboo magic.
Yeah, let me hold this Space Weeaboo magic.
So while he's mid shooting you, you're picking up that.
Yeah,
Got
pretty
a
much.
pretty stone.
You must carry it, like Frodo, to the mines of Mordor.
Thank God we never tried to do that in Borderlands.
What? Frodo.
I think it's like the Badass Challenge in there, and it's literally the Lord of the Rings reference. So literally, you can't take a car at all. You literally have to walk from the starting area to.
You have to do it to Iridium Blight and walk up the volcano.
Yeah, walk up the volcano.
Well, I did. And I had to
Yeah, and that is quite far, especially on foot.
You're not first there and kicks flat anymore.
Fine. Continue heading toward the house.
So we're just walking and just trying to avoid everything on our way. You're not allowed to fast travel, you're not allowed to do
I thought you had to, like, at the start of the game, you have to do it, and you have to do it all the way till you get to Iridium Blight.
Oh no.
No, dude, you
But
can
you
just
need to try a car at some points.
Oh, you have to jump over the gap.
No, you just have to like go from spawn.
If anything, we still need to finish the Borderlands thing because we got right to the end of it. We now just need to do like what the prequel for number 3 and what was it? What else was it we need to do? Just the prequel for number 3.
In the prequel.
Are you on about Commander Lilith?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one. Ah. I just thought, didn't you have allies before? Where did you find this?
You shot him.
They split up because they have to protect the Inquisitor whilst he does his thing, and you have to protect the source whilst he's unlocking it technically. So now that I picked up the device, the room blew up and I survived and they moved on. So now I'm having to meet up with them again.
Fair enough.
That hook was just like, fuck your boxes. I don't care how well they're stacked. Just gonna run through it. Oh no. Explosion noise.
What the fuck was that? Raw order. Just
Subtitle, Death Cry. Oh.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Let me ask you a question.
Don't cause an accident.
By the way, the Xbox too. That was a failure. Discord stream. Yay. Oh dear.
Insert catchy one-liner here. Oh, that was a thing. I did watch Free Guy while I've been relaxing this week.
Oh yeah, how was it?
It's actually really good. I really enjoyed Free Guy.
Yeah.
A few people talk about it, but I don't.
There's like a lot of it's one of those Ready Player One like sort of films. You know how like the more you watch it, the more you notice. And there's
one day.
and there's a lot of gaming references in it because it's obviously in a gaming setting.
Definitely not taking the piss out of GTA.
Yeah, but it's like GTA as if you was allowed the Halo Scorpion tank and the alien
So,
looking lander.
GTA server then, where people hacking fucking tanks and bullshit.
But I liked it because it took stabs. Because I was like, oh yeah, this is going to be a really good film, and then didn't realise it was actually done by Disney. Until it turned around and was like, coming soon to the Disney Plus thing. I'm like, eh? So it's done by Disney? And then because it's done by Disney, they've got like the rights to do everything like with Marvel and Star Wars and stuff. So I'm like, oh, for fuck. It's like, oh. So there's like little cheeky bants at that as well, and like how the game industry and stuff is as well. There's like little cheeky digs at that. But you know, for a concept, it's actually really good. Same with, as again, Ready Player One was amazing. In which Ready Player One was like only a part one. There is supposed to be another 2 parts to it.
I still want to read the book.
Ready Player 2. Oh, Payday 2 has an update. Oh, it's a 20 megabyte.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just like
It's a hot fix for the Black Cat thing. It's a hot fix for the Black Cat heist.
Was there an issue?
I believe there was a glitch in the actual setting because it's like a Golden Grin sort of heist. You know, you gotta hit certain things or do certain things. If you get caught, this changes. If you don't get caught, then you have to do this. And sometimes it would glitch on particular events where the game would just stand still. Like, it won't allow you to progress, if you know what I mean. You're still in the game, it hasn't crashed, but it just can't load. But it wouldn't load the thing. Can you imagine if you got right to the end of it, though? In stealth, on the hardest difficulty, without getting caught, and then you can't proceed, because it can't figure out that you did it in stealth.
Yeah, General not badass. I've watched him like I've had on PS3. He's already self-dealt one down death sentence. Like the death.
Nice. Well, that's what I did with a few of the other ones as well. Like, before God Mode, I just went on easy and then slowly increased the difficulty to like, just to know what I'm getting into.
It's so you can start learning the rules and all that.
Yeah, it's like just to learn what I'm getting into.
Yeah, we've done a few of those in the past, I remember.
Mm-hmm. You do it on easy, you just kind of realise what you got to do, and then once you've realised what you got to do, then it's like full on. Like.
And then you find out what the differences between difficulties.
Mm-hmm.
A lot more guys and stuff.
Oh god, yeah.
But you get an inconvenient guy that would not move.
But I'd say like as a group, though, we're all actually pretty decent at Payday. I don't think it's like, all right, I'm normally like leading the group because I've done the map before.
I haven't played it since like PS3, so I would not want to chance it.
Yeah, I'm just not confident in stealth. But it's just like I'm confident in other things.
How did I die?
I'm going to be the tech forcer. I can be stealthy, but it's just like I'm not confident here.
Stealth Master! Yeah, Vengeance Launcher. Vengeance Launcher. Vengeance Launcher. Vengeance Launcher.
So what is
Vengeance
the
Launcher.
Avenger launcher? Is it a
Vengeance
grenade
Launcher. Boom, 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 boom! Yeah, but it fires limpet mines that stick to them.
Limpet.
Limpet. Spiky mines.
Oh.
And have the essential explosion range of like maybe 3 pounds of C4.
Just some semtex. Boom.
Oh, it takes 2, it's not 3 effects at all.
Is that the
It's
prison
the
one?
2-player. Oh, that's oh wait, no. This is like it's the same company. It's just this is the middle one. Param, it's like you pay 2 votes.
You go to jail, yeah. I know. I think I remember it.
You're a big boy.
Jack Bug's Party 8.
Hey.
10% off. Wow, great. Oh, at least they got a new drawful.
They animated.
Job, drawful, the wheel of enormous proportions, coal mine, and weapon dragon?
Give me your gin!
I'm guessing the drawful anime has been, like, inspired by
Gartic.
so
Yeah. The weapons drawn looks interesting. It's like Cluedo, but you get to draw the weapon that you kill people with.
Oh, that's what it is. I so like, because it's all like calligraphy style, I just saw it as dragon, I was like, weapons dragons? Like, what?
I struggled to see what it was until I watched the video, like, to just see what it was, and then it was just like, ah, yes, weapons drawn. Then I looked at it and was like, ah, yeah, it does say weapons drawn. I was like, hell was that supposed to be?
I love how in Warhammer, when the space beam drop, it's just like an earthquake.
Yeah, it also seems the
Bum,
people
bum,
who
bum,
made
bum.
Plague Inc. has also made a new
Bum,
game
bum,
called
bum.
Rebel Inc.
Yeah, I've got that on my wish list as well. It looks pretty good. Oh, God! That's a cheaty bastard!
Oh, I just saw it on stream, it just pulled up.
Drops it at the last second and detonates in my face.
Surprise! I saw the icon, and then I saw the name, like, that looks very similar to Plague Inc., and then I was like, okay, let's look into this. So, oh yeah, they did make it. So.
Yeah, Gretchen could, like, that orc could have killed me, but that Gretchen
Okay,
came up
that
behind it.
looks weird. There's a game called Poppy's Playtime, and the thumbnail and the picture just looks disturbing as all now.
Multi-melter. Well, it's just a melter gun, but... I mean, if you want flamethrower, this is kind of like that on steroids.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh,
Pow! 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 It's a melter gun.
I think that's gonna be alright.
Pow! Pow! Shotgun that fires incendiary rounds, but at such heat that most things just disintegrate on touch. Wow, I didn't even know that guy was behind me. And I'll have to ask you a question.
Oh my god, they're making the YouTube's life too. Jesus Christ, I didn't even know the first one was that well enough that they had to make a sequel.
I didn't know there was a first one.
Yeah, there was a Streamer Life one as well. There's a Streamer Life female edition as well, which is even worse. So naturally, they got lots of money really quickly. It was like a really easy version of the main game.
But there is a game called Home in Life, which just looks This will look fantastic. I'll say that.
I still find it really funny that like most streamers, there's some stuff that I've seen that it's just been utter garbage, and like the only reason why they've got so many fans is because they're women,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and they sit there like in front of the camera with their tits out,
Yeah.
and I'm like, seriously. You know, this is what you know. This is what OnlyFans is for, right? You know, can you stay there? Can you stay there?
I just like how OnlyFans were like, yeah, we're not doing porn anymore.
And then immediately
them,
no,
and
we
then
need
they
to let it
saw, like, How
happen.
much they lost is like, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back.
Yeah, exactly. It's like OnlyFans was made for that reason. And then it was just like, oh yeah, we're gonna stop using it so that people can stop posting explicit images on the internet. And it was just like, yeah, most of our revenue, the reason why we're successful is because you had that.
Like, I remember
Shooting
when
yourself
Tumblr
in the
said,
foot
oh yeah,
much.
no more porn. It's like, how many people talk about Tumblr these days? I'd say not many.
Not really.
The only reason why I know it is because there's a group called Hat Films. They occasionally make music every now and then, and they literally made a Christmas song, and they jokingly say Santa's a huge ass perv, but literally it's just like, I get all my porn from the blogs on Tumblr. That's one of the lines they use.
Mate, even Facebook, it's free.
Yeah, but then you get told off.
No, because they send it to you in private messages.
Oh yeah, Messenger, different.
Did you know Facebook has a dating app now?
Yeah.
Did you know that most of it is just a lot of people, in a way, selling services?
Wink wink nudge nudge, say no more, say no more.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I don't think I'll ever decide to try Facebook dating app.
You know what would like actually be weird? You know, like most places, like for example, most places that have like certain drug laws for like class C's. So let's say like, for example, like marijuana or something. Yeah, not endorsing,
Yeah.
not endorsing this at all, but like crime is so high, and a lot of people get arrested that much for doing drugs that are classed as illegal in certain places. That why is it that the places that legalize these things is like fuck all crime, and most people don't even touch it because it's legal? It's like turning around to an 18-year-old and going, "Would you like a pint?" And you go, "Yeah, I'll have a pint, but it's fine. Like I'll only have the one, and that'll be it." You turn around to like someone that's underage, and they're like always in a park because, not gonna lie, that was kind of something that happened quite a lot back in the day. It's like, "Oh yeah, I've just got this bottle of Frosted Jacks." It's like, "Oh yeah, let's drink this in the park."
Or like drinking WKD or something.
Yeah, but as soon as as soon as you get to 18 and it's legal, it's like, yeah, I don't want to go to the bar.
Yeah.
I'd rather stay at home.
Like Alky Pops, something like that.
Yeah, Alka-Pops. Yeah, you used to be able to get Alka-Pops. WKDs. But, like, it just makes you wonder, like, what else would that have the same effect on if you made other things legal? Would everyone just start... Would everyone just stop being, like... I mean... Technically, for a long time, that, you know... Ladies of the night. Ladies. They've just switched over to internet services now. That's all that's happened.
Near enough. How to solve modern world issues with the House of Failure.
I'm only saying some of these things just as a pure fact of going genuinely interested. Genuinely.
If anyone who's a sex worker, get in contact with
But no, like you know, like certainly more, yeah. There's more interest, but that's probably like the film person in me that wants to make a documentary or some shit. You know what I mean? It's like the history of this. Like, actually, it has kind of gone from one thing to another, hasn't it? Really?
Fair enough.
And people are like, we blame games.
Yeah, and since now, like, Findom is technically a term now.
I'm sorry, what now?
Findom, financial domination.
Doesn't that just mean that you have a girlfriend that has a better job than you?
It's basically like sugar daddy and whatnot. It's just like,
Oh, reverse sugar daddy. Alright, okay.
like that, like you pay, etc.
Good God, what the hell are they hitting me with?
Guns and bullets and whatnot.
Whatever gun that guy's firing is ridiculous.
Jealous.
Get out of here.
Because the orc believes it will hit stronger, that therefore it does.
Oh, that's because that guy's firing an anti-tank weapon at me.
And yet you're still shrugging off.
I'll just vent my... Oh yeah, that's what I find funny. It's just like, ah yes, me glowy plasma pistol, like, pow 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 pow. Oh no, nothing could possibly happen with this gun. It's only so small. It's a fucking nuclear reactor in your hand. Hang on, let me just purge it. It's gotta have 4 cooling vents on a pistol. Ah, you son of a bitch!
You're son of a bitch. Oop, oh, no.
The fuck?
Give me life!
That was a repressed
It's a repressed burn.
Yeah.
I thought you said oppressed. I was like, was it in prison for 12 years or something? Did you keep it locked up?
It came out at the wrong time.
It's been a burp that I've been saving since I was 13.
Way back when I was a little bitty boy, I pressed the button.
I was wondering where that noise was coming from, and he was running behind me the whole time. I was like, where the hell is it? I can't oh, wait.
Captain Titus.
Well met, brothers. Any idea of our position?
Should be hearing access.
I like you got your cruise back.
Yeah, it smells a bit cleaner.
I've had enough of tunnels. Let's get out of here and find the Inquisitor before the orcs do.
How far have I gotten into this? My God.
No.
It's like they planted it there for a reason.
There you go.
Alright. Well, you did ask for it. Ooh, ha-cha-cha, ha-cha-cha-cha.
Ha-cha-cha-cha.
In your face. Oh, that didn't blow up. Ow. Really? Can you maybe, like, stop hitting the ledge?
Nah.
Oh my God. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean to.
Sorry, I didn't kill you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to throw a grenade in your face as you were killing a dude. Okie 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 okie. Hey, okie 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 okie.
Got a surprise for you.
Burn in hell. Ah. Whoop whoop. Flame on.
Pew, pew, pew. Shoot them in the face.
Pow! And the orc is gone.
Try to orc be gone.
Try the new orc beacon. Silly. Whoa!
At last, awaiting the surface.
It's filthy down here. It's making my armor unclean.
Unclean like all of the blood you have just murdered from people.
This is not the amount of blood you can get in your body, like, you're back for blood. Have you seen the amount? How much
Not
you
too
can...
much gameplay on that.
Literally, you can get covered head to toe in blood in that game.
Jesus.
And there have been so many times where, like, everyone else is covered in blood, and you shoot the wrong person, like, oops, sorry, thought you was a zombie. You're literally a walking bag of blood at the moment.
This was no strategy of war. For orcs, this was sport.
Mate, you need to start killing some things. Jesus, your health.
It's okay, it just looked at me weird.
You'll be alright, just get a pass, right?
Imagine the Space Marines trying to clean their armor after a fucking mission.
Just jet power wash.
Just find the face.
Oh, is this when we find out that there's blood for the blood god?
No, you told me. But like, yeah, it is kind of weird that it's just like they're wearing huge ass, like, things and they don't have Bob to put their fucking helmets on.
Yeah, that's why I wanted the mod to work, because it gave them all helmets. My god, look at those orcs. So many of them.
Orcs must die. 40k edition.
Our plans unchanged. Get the Inquisitor and the power source off-world.
Titus, if they take over the Manufactorum, we will have a damnable time getting them out.
We're Ultramarines. Orcs are not a problem.
If we had a week, perhaps.
We are Super Smurfs!
Worked out how to dismantle the Titans.
When you
Oh god. Smurf on the biggest droids. La 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 la. That's all good.
Is this big enough?
What was it? The laser cannon.
Las cannon.
Yes.
What you say?
That's all I have to do for this stream meter, so I can hear myself.
I'm gonna turn down and up.
I mean, I can hear it from the first.
Yeah, I can. That same here. It's like, oh, what's getting decimated then?
Oh. Bit of screen shake. I love me some las cannon.
What the fuck? Let me some last
Pew.
Yep. It's literally a laser cannon, so if it was fucking Fallout, it would be like pew pew. Especially the fucking unique version of pew pew.
Pew,
Or the
pew.
Wazer Waffle.
Where's a waffle?
The Wazer Waffle.
Where's a waffle?
The Wazer Waffle.
The Vazzle.
I do like in the Fallout universe there are two different versions of Fisto. One is a unique power glove, and the one is a sex bomb. Please assume the position.
Oh god.
I love that mission in New Vegas, the Wang Tang Dango, something like that. And literally, the guy's like, some weird freaks trying to get a sex bot. He's like, okay, we got your sex bot. Like, really? Wow! There's naughty bastards. They're weird, aren't they? Yeah? It's like, he just wants a sex bot. Everyone wants a sex bot, don't they? Tumbleweed goes by.
Nobody say anything. Everyone wants a sex bar. You're not supposed to fucking admit it.
So, I got 12 and all that. Shut up.
Shut up.
I just saw some rockets just giving you that.
Free haircut, at least.
I do like my
Slight singeing.
slight singe.
Yeah, that is one point. If Space Marines are genetically altered enough to get rid of all the useless things, why do they still have hair?
Time difference between each person.
Yeah, so like, if you're all genetically different, like genetically
Well,
modified
they
as
don't change
well,
the head.
just body.
It's not like a buffed up version of a Ken doll.
Could be, don't know.
Good God.
It's not a Ken doll no more, it's now a Kenneth doll.
I don't care, everything dies. Woo! 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 Whoop, 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 whoop. I'm gonna scuttle away. Whoop! Whoop! Get out of my way, you fat blue bastard Smurf!
What the fuck is that rocket doing? Fucking in circles.
Whoop!
Go home, Rocket, you are drunk.
Go home, Rocky, you're drunk. Trying to duck, dodge, and weave and shit, and this asshole stood in my way like, no, I'm a wall. You cannot move
You're
me.
all the 5 Ds of dodgeball. Duck, dip, dive, duck, and charge.
I love dodgeball.
Dodge a wrench, you can dodge a car.
If you can dodge a space marine, you can dodge a wall.
When's the last time you watched dodgeball?
Like literally like about a month ago, because I was like, oh yeah, I found a copy of Dodgeball in a charity shop for like 50p. I'm like, I'll watch that. I did press my triggers, you asshole. I did go into rage mode. Rage.
I think I've still got.
Oh really? I've got to do this bit again.
Somewhere, I just can't remember where to put it.
Last time I watched this in secondary school. Like, we watched it in secondary school.
So how long ago?
Patches of Hooland!
Quite a while, actually.
Several years, I'll say.
Yeah.
Do you think that's the reason why I drink my own urine? Because it's
sterile and I like the taste.
sterile and I like the taste.
Wasn't it like Patches O'Houlihan? It was Hank Azour in the like
The young version of him.
reminiscent version, and then I have no idea who the old man version was.
Can't concentrate. Must
Can't think
kill
of
more.
people.
Anti-tank rocket of the arse. Oh, hello. Just, interesting time.
It'd be really funny if like someone just joined us like, oh hey, how's it going? Bro,
Saying that. Saying that literally as I said, up my ass, and then it was like, ping. Fourth person like, oh for fuck, no, no.
Don't you just get stuck?
Ow, I don't know.
Collision box and something.
Yeah, the collision boxes are stupid in this. Here, let me just clear some of the debris out of the way. Don't you war at me? How dare you?
Whoa, what is it good for?
Blowing up people with grenades. Now say it again.
Say it again, you know.
Woo. Woo. Woo.
Your teammate just took that out like a fucking champ.
Take it like a fucking champion.
Like, 3 rockets just hit him and he's just like,
Patches O'Houlihan just trained me well. Whoop.
If only I took his lesson sooner, I would have more HP.
is that worth one of those laser rifle shots?
Is that what?
Like, the barrel is next to you. You just, like, shot your laser rifle at it.
Grenade! Kenny! Oh,
Grenade, Mike! It's a fucking grenade!
grenade! Slap you in the dick! Come on! I'll fucking have all you got some of this, do you? My life! My life is complete! I have life again!
By the way, you are the only streamer playing this at the moment.
Good. For other streamers aren't as good as this.
Apparently.
Woo!
Yeah.
I don't know why. This is an anniversary version of the game. It's like literally only been out like 2 or 3 weeks, which means that they've officially turned the fucking multiplayer stuff back on again. And this had probably the greatest multiplayer for Space Marines.
Okay, the music we've had on for the past like hour has been way too peaceful for what we're watching.
Obviously, I can't listen to it because I can't ruin the stream.
You can also change it if you're not wanting to listen to it.
No, I'm just fine this.
It's just like contradiction. It's like fucking death and all things metal, and then in the background you just got some just future funk background.
Death metal. Whoa! Spooky, scary skeletons shivering down your spine. What?
Well, I could put that on if you so desire.
No. Can't listen to it anyway.
Me and King start singing and he's like, God, I'm jealous.
We've already tra-la-la. Is that not enough for your stream? For the stream?
I did watch a video earlier and that gave me an idea what to do for Halloween. Have you watched the Saturday Night Live sketch of David S. Pumpkins? It was Tom Hanks. He dressed up. He literally just dresses up in a Halloween suit, and it basically it was easy to describe. It's easier to like, watch it than for me to describe it. So literally, I was thinking, if I get that suit, I can dress up as David S. Pumpkins.
Oh wait, I was going to throw grenades, but then realised that I didn't have any grenades. Ah!
Because I know I watched it earlier, so it should be in my.
Hey, 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 hey,
Yeah, keep saying that.
B, hey, hey!
B.
Enough of this!
B.
Enough of this, I say!
Stop shooting me, please!
Give me your life! I need it!
Go.
Whoop!
Oh yeah, I forgot about the in-X. Haha, Lily. So last picture I sent you.
Oh.
It's supposed to be inhale and exhale, and then it's the in-X. Haha, Lily. Picture.
Good God, man.
Good gravy.
Good God. I have all my granadas.
EA gets ripped off, Squid Game comes to GTA, and more.
I'm still watching the Squid Games.
Yeah, I've heard that's been blown up quite a lot lately.
It's pretty good, but like a lot of people also got annoyed just going, is that what Halloween's going to be this year? It's just a load of like PlayStation controller symbols walking around.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of that too.
I feel like they're changing a lot of things now.
But I can't, like, the only way I actually heard about Squid Games is like a smallish YouTuber says like, oh, recently I've been watching a thing called Squid Games. And I was like, right, it sounds weird. And he says, oh yeah, it's pretty gory and X, Y, and Z happens. Like, oh, okay, that sounds interesting. And then several days later, it just blows the fuck up. It's like, wow.
Apparently they've put it on, apparently there's a world in VR chat as well. That's just the red light, green light.
Oh no, there's quite a few different ones.
I'm not surprised. It's like I even watched Binging with Babish, and he did like the neat little cookie thing challenge, whatever that is.
Mm-hmm. The honeycomb. Get the shape out of the honeycomb without breaking it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like it's a good show and everything, but it's like the conversation that everyone's been going on at the moment is like which one's going to happen more. Like the Squid Games in reality, the Purge, which I actually think that some things are actually happening like that in the world anyway, or Saw, where you're playing some sort of a game show to keep your life, or just full out murder with no consequences. It's like we're gonna get to an overpopulation bit, and everyone's gonna go fucking mental, and one of these things is gonna become real.
You know, you should just a game show. You know what came from my head? It's only a game show. Da, 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 da.
You been? I thought he was gonna say you been framed, but like
What
murder mystery version.
What was that called? It was like Jim Davidson and the snooker thing. What was it called? It's only a game, though. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna be snookering you tonight.
I know what you're on about, but I can't remember the name of it.
Not Bullseye.
No, Bullseye's darts.
Around that era of shows.
I love it that even Briggy then just piped up then to go, yeah, that's darts.
I watch Bullseye all the time.
Well, you got like, what was it? You got higher or lower, catchphrase, Wheel of Fortune, or in this case, it will be the Wheel of Misfortune. What else was there? Supermarket Sweep. You know they're bringing that back apparently.
Oh my god, I remember that.
They're bringing back Supermarket
Big
Sweep.
Break! That's what it's called. 1991, final episode, 2002. That ran for 11 years? Fuck me.
Stuff of chaos. Heresy.
He mentioned heresy! He get it!
May your blessed word help us against the orcs.
My research is of the utmost secrecy. The Imperium forbids its use without sanction.
I love how the orcs get around.
Related shows. Bullseye.
Very well.
Chronological.
The power source
Bullseye and Full Swing. I'm guessing that's golf. Yeah, that's golf.
skirt.
Never heard of that either.
It's like they tried to do the Crystal Maze again and they failed at it.
Yeah, Richard Iwaddy was an alright choice for Finger, but he just wasn't spontaneous enough as the presenter.
Well, even the show itself, the challenges were just like, What are some of these challenges?
Yeah. Like, as a kid, I always wanted to go in the Crystal Maze. And then it stopped, and then it came back, and it's just like, it's just not the same.
And an adult funhouse. That'd be amazing.
Yeah, I would do an adult fun house.
I'd do an adult funhouse.
Fun house, it's a lot of fun. Shoot them with your gun. Pew pew.
We can fly to the research facility.
Just even if it means I just get to jump into that ball pit like once and then get kicked off, like that's all I want. That's all I want. Everything else is a plus.
You don't have to utterly destroy like the fictional house.
That's not funhouse. That's.
Actually, it was like a side-on version of the house, and it's just like, okay, you got to find X. And then you like just utterly destroy it and find the item.
That
What was
isn't
it called?
that isn't funhouse. Oh God, what was it?
It was.
I know which one you're on about because like I liked that show as well. Where you just got like two people that just absolutely destroy the crap out of a room looking for like a
there's,
toothbrush.
Like, like, pictures would spin, like toilet paper would shoot out
Yeah.
somewhere.
It's like, let's look for this toothbrush. You've got to find a toothbrush. It's like you put it and use it in your mouth. A toothbrush. And then they run to the bathroom by like, kicking down the door. It just fucking
Down the door and
throw in the
like-
toilet and everything.
It was similar to Full House, but yeah.
You know, if I mean, come on, like, Mr. Beast, like, I've seen you that you've done, like, a battle royale with airsoft and paintball guns and stuff like that. I've seen you do that. I want to see them do that TV show, but for streamers, and, like, just have them rip the shit out of a house. Just destroy the side of a house. It'll be amazing.
TV shows that 90s kid wanted to be on. You piqued my interest.
You have piqued my interest.
Fun House, number 1.
Of course.
Nightmare.
Yeah, wearing the helmet. Yeah, wearing the helmet and being blind for an evening.
SMTV Live. Oh my god, that's a young Ant and Deck there.
So young that we're still just Ant and Deck.
Get your own back.
Get Your Own Back was where, like, my mum grounded me for a week because I didn't put the toilet seat down. And it's like, right, let's get your own back then. So then you do something, like, as a prank to, like, just utterly destroy your parents on live television.
Crystal Maze.
Which I can only... Which, for any parent that was on that show, all I can say is,
Their kids
I
don't
bet
have
you
a
kicked
shit.
the shit out of them when they got home. I bet you kicked the shit out of them when you got home.
Gladiators. Yeah.
Yeah,
Keepers, that's it.
everyone wanted to be on Gladiators. Everyone just wanted to get wrestled by Jet.
Or any of them ladies.
I just saw the side of the fucking movie rings next to you.
The normal Imperial Guard, yeah.
Keepers.
But can you imagine that though? It's like one of from like a new age sort of thing. It would be like you wear these on your head and talk to people on Discord. Headphones, and then you just go destroying the crap out of any room that even has an inkling of a computer desk.
Can you remember Stars in Their Eyes?
Yeah, I can remember Stars in Their Eyes.
Noel's House Party with Mr. Blobby, who fucking destroyed everything.
Yeah, Mr. Blobby. I like Mr. Blobby.
Top of the Pops, I remember that. Supermarket Sweep. Dale Winton. What does he do these days now, anyway?
I guess nothing because he's old.
The Generation Game, I used to like watching that too.
if we remember these shows and we're like coming into our 30s now, or early 30s already, it's like, what are they doing now? They were 40 when they were filming it. They were 40.
Yeah. I'm gonna show you Google Dale Winton. Like, what is Dale Winton doing? Dale Winton.
No, Drug. The Orc chieftain wanted the power source. When his orcs
He presented Supermarket Sweep. No shit.
move out.
Occupation, radio DJ, TV presenter. Years active. He's been technically retired for a few years. Hole in the Wall. Oh my god, I remember that one.
There's another one where you just have to put yourself in an awkward position and don't get hit into a swimming pool.
Yep. Oh yeah, I just saw number 19, To Me To You, with the Choco Brothers.
Oh yeah, To Me To You. I like To Me To You.
To Me To You.
It was like a Hawaiian-based fucking game show. It's like, what has the Chuckle Brothers got anything to do with Hawaii? Your dad is the missing Chuckle Brother.
No, literally, we went to a pantomime with the Choco Brothers were actually being like on the show. And
Yes!
for the break, like intermission, my dad needed to go to the bathroom, so he did.
Give me the
And
mighty
as he arrived,
Warhammer.
a kid and his dad walked in. He's like, "Oh my God, it's a Choco Brother!" To my dad. And he's just like, "No, I'm not one." And literally, the kid would keep hounding my dad.
Finally, the Thunder Hammer.
Tied to the bathroom tie. She got back, he told us to tale. I was like, that was an interesting one.
Life is not complete where you go to war with nothing but a sledgehammer.
My God, he's playing Red Faction Gorilla.
Yeah, it's Gorilla.
Strike it lucky.
That was the bowling one, wasn't it?
Back when Michael Bones one of the biggest things on TV. It looked like multiple rows of people and they got to press it right. Like Strike It Rich, apparently in the American tongue. Acted in 1994.
Oh god, I'm getting dunked.
Choke slam!
I'd like you to have this!
By the power of 4.
I love the Thunder Hammer. It's so OP.
And now you have a jetpack too.
Yep. Woo! Because there's nothing quite like a tank being hurled at you at 140 miles per hour with gravity.
Whilst wielding a huge...
Whilst wielding a sledgehammer of death.
That has to be some fucking jetpack that's carrying your weight.
You calling me fat? I'm just big boned, thank you very much.
I'm just heavily armoured.
Heavy armored.
I'm heavily armed. Naboo!
You still killed him even though you hit it complete opposite way.
Never forgive.
Blech.
Blip. It's the only problem with jetpacks. Get a little bit too enthusiastic. Woo!
He's charging towards us, sir? Then fucking shoot him then.
Woo! Kia! You killed your mate. Excuse me. Can you hold this? Thank you! For... I like when they go crunch. I like when they go...
I like it when they become mints.
Space with a dish, you asshole. Kia!
That's That took so long to break that shit with us.
What was the sneeze though? You know, you got the inkling is like, you're gonna sneeze, it's like, okay. And then it's like, nope. Oh.
But instead of like not sneezing, I let out like the mostly tiny pathetic sneeze. I still felt the big sneeze coming. But I was like, fuck.
It's like,
It was one of those ones, you know what I mean?
yeah, like the sneezes, we just kind of felt like it wasn't even a sneeze halfway through. It's just like, it was a sneeze and then it's just like, stopped. It's like, shoot!
I like the ones that come out the wrong way. What? I'm floating. Curve stomp in mid-air, because godlike powers. Who said that?
Jesus Christ.
Who the fuck said that?
I did.
Are they hiding?
Yes.
Where are you?
Have you tried looking behind it?
There you are. Kia!
You're mine. Oh, how to drink. Just like on my YouTube, I saw how to drink, and it's like, one of these cursed cocktails is called Gatorade.
Oh,
Would you drink a cocktail called Gatorade?
depends what is it.
I think it was like half Midori and half something else. He said it sounds better than it looks.
Most things
It
do.
was like a fucking green drink. You have to give me a moment, I'll watch the video again and find out what's in it again. He's done like 3 versions of...
Well, if this is a dead end, it looks like there's something down here.
Yeah, it's called, well, the technical term is alligator sperm. It's just like, it's just gauges.
It's like monkey's brain. Or zombie anus.
Yeah, the
Up and away.
tapeworm shot. Oh, that sounds disgusting as well.
Oh, that's 5 out of 5.
Ah, I found it. So, the cocktail in itself is 1 part Midori, 1 part pineapple juice, topped with heavy cream. Sounds disgusting, but apparently this guy says it's alright. Compared to the previous ones he had drank. Nope. You have no issues now, Brink. Ah, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I need to Twitch again. My Twitch is completely froze.
Yeah. When you have this as a shot, Scott, it's 1 part vodka, 1 part Tabasco with a squirt of mayonnaise in it.
No. Because Tabasco sauce can do one.
In a shot as well. With mayonnaise and vodka. Sounds absolutely vile.
If I'm being paid to do it, then I might.
So the one,
How much?
this guy had 4 cocktails. The first one is called the Infected Whitehead, which sounds still disturbing. 1 part vodka, 1 part Bloody Mary, 1 spoonful of cottage cheese, and this is like, it looks foul. Then there's the tapeworm, then it's the gated years, and the last one's called the cement mixer. Where basically you have to shot Baileys and lime juice at the same time and swirl it around in your mouth. To it, not quite till it's congeal. No, not congeal.
Congeal.
It basically cooks up. It's basically you do the chemical reaction in your mouth, and apparently it's pretty meh.
I love that upper swing.
Still, cocktail names can have some weird names. Like, there was a bunch of cocktails I saw a long time ago, and I'll still remember it till today I die. There was a series. The first one, your mum was good, and the second drink was you bet your sister was better.
That's called human buckaroo. If you do it in real life.
I think there was also like a slow, comfortable screw against a fuzzy wall. That was an interesting one.
I'm sorry, were you all the way over there?
Weird cocktail names. Let's have a look. Oh, come on, that's not even that bad. Juicy Lucy, Drunken Sailor, Dancers and Wenches. Okay, that's a funny name. Short Trip to Hell, that's crap. Voodoo, that's crap. A Drunken Elf, that sounds crap. Fearless Redneck. Sand in the Crack. Hop, skip and go naked. Okay, that one gave me a smile.
Skip and go naked.
Hop, skip and go naked. Yeah, this is a cocktail called Sit in My Face.
I think they just put like 5 words together. Put like 5 fucking heads.
Cthulhu, Aliens and Regulays? Oh, Frank Gell? I've never heard of that cocktail. Or even alcohol itself.
I love this hammer.
The Magic Boner Iced Tea.
I love
The
that you-
purple artist skin from the fuck. The Hawk's Orgasm. 100% that bitch. Adios 2019, motherfucker. It's a new more cocktail.
And he winds up. Boom! Wind up.
Oh,
Boom!
Busted. That sounds disturbing. The Magnum Blowjob. Twerking Booty Cocktail. I would have a twerking booty, please. Hey, double achievement. Congratulations.
I think that's what you can progress.
Blood of Martyrs is the seed of the Imperium.
When I get hit in a rocket in the face, you know, the one bit that isn't armored.
There is a cocktail called Sex on My Face.
Sex on your face? Well, I hope he was asleep when they did that.
Coconut rum, peach liqueur, banana liqueur, cranberry juice, pineapple juice, and orange juice. Doesn't sound
That
that
slam
bad.
there looked quite good.
Eh?
That slam when you entered the fucking room.
Oh my god, they're drinking called liquid Viagra. It's just a fucking Jaeger bomb. 1 part Jaeger, 1/3 of a can of Red Bull. It's just a fucking Jaeger bomb.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Whey! Whey!
Or you got the red-headed slut, which is Jägermeister, peach, schnapps, and cranberry.
Cranberry!
Cranberry! It's literally a drink called ass. Vodka and sour apple schnapps.
Come here, big boy.
Sex from an alligator. Oh god. 1 half raspberry liqueur, 1 ounce of melon liqueur, 2 ounces of sweet and sour mix, 1 half an ounce of Jägermeister. The anus burner. Oh, this one sounds dreadful as a cocktail. 1 pot tequila, 1 slice of jalapeno pepper, and a dash of hot sauce. There.
Hold this. Chin up.
Thanks. I gotta stop looking at these drinks.
Making me thirsty.
Make me real thirsty.
Get up so I can beat you back down again.
The facet of screwdrivers. What the fuck? Oh, having a grasshopper is totally disgusting.
Yeah, excuse me, Mr. Orc. By any chance, do you look like the nail that needs this hammer for?
I have been called from house maintenance, heard from some squeaky floorboards. Heard he needed a good nailing.
Oh god.
Whoop whoop!
You'll be the perfect song for this too. The hammer kind of song.
How time is it?
Oh, that was good.
No,
Yes, it's German.
even though the song is Japanese. Well, I think my net might pack in any moment now, or not. If they do. So literally, I can hit the music going in, out, in, out, in, out, and it's just like, okay, the music's starting to fuck up. Then I saw my ping was over 5,000, it's like, okay, that's another sign my net's gonna pack up in a moment.
Are you playing a game?
Nope. I'm not doing anything at all. I was literally just googling stuff and reading manga.
And you're in that's like
That's my net normally when I streams anyway. Like, my net will always like do a disconnection when I'm watching it or something. It's like, god damn it.
Moot. Need my shield back. What? From where?
so you just rub your toe?
It's like, boom. Ah, my toe! Ah!
Devour the stopped toe.
Captain, we are within sight of the Imperial Guard
Massacres
battery.
millions. Studies
I've had enough of this shit! And yours, and yours, and yours.
And you're dead too. And you're dead too.
fucking kick him across.
It's another reason for why Space Marines will be really good at space jam! Because we can dunk! Get away from me, you little Gretchen bastard. And you can go and do one.
Executes him in front of everyone.
That'd be right.
My health is fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, down.
Their blood feeds me.
It sustains me. Whoop whoop.
Doctor's like, you have really high iron in your diet. What do you do exactly? And I'm just imagining a huge space marine just sitting like a tackle shit at a doctor's. So, what do you do for a living, Mr. Stabacus?
Stabacus.
I don't know, because they got like Roman-ish names.
Yeah, that's true. Pooh!
Like, okay, what's a stupid, like, Roman, like, name? Just like Stabacus. He actually did kill someone with an abacus, and that's why everyone calls him Stabacus. He didn't know how he did it, but he did it.
I like how he's so nonchalant with holding that assault rifle bolter that he's just gonna one-hand it. Run up to me, fucking will ya? Here, catch this.
Thanks.
Thank you. It's like no one's come to realise that I'm just one guy. And I'm doing all of this damage. Like literally killing an entire planet. Excuse me.
Why do they need to block? Can we send you?
Anything in here? Or is this just a place to get like a few seconds? Because then you're forcing them all through a fucking door. Where the fuck is he? There's another one of those. There he is. Fuck off.
I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna go to the toilet. Okay.
Feeling's cool.
Where's that weird boy? Where's he gone? There you are. Stop spawning in people, you asshole! And now I'm free to leave. Casually walks out. Kills hundreds of thousands, just walks out casually, just eh.
I love how the jetpack is still like on even though you're walking.
Aww. We ran out of fuel, which is a lie. Yeah, you can only use the jetpack in certain points. Because it's just like, if you could jump around, it doesn't make it any harder. Yeah, but you get to keep the hammer. Oh yeah, just out of curiosity, that's the thing that fires. Well, that's a smaller version of the thing that fires an Earthshaker round.
That's like an artillery gun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they've got varying sizes. You wish you could use the artillery weapon.
Sebastian Price. Sergeant Sedonis briefed me about the Inquisitor and his doomsday weapon. He said you require air transport to the Calvius.
How are you walking like that?
Your Valkyries are the fastest way to reach it. We have
your time to spare.
Your men are already on board their Valkyrie, and the squadron's ready for liftoff. We'll be ready to Calcus with all speed. It's time the Imperial Guard brought the fight to the Orcs.
There's no women in Warhammer. Point taken.
I was gonna say, you know you played the woman one in VR.
When I was trying to input mods, it was the first thing that came up. No women in Warhammer 40k, men to blame. I was like, fuck off. There's plenty of women in fucking Warhammer.
Just to make it cool suits.
Yeah, now I get to use the mounted heavy bolter. Fuck you, jetpack orcs.
I just realised there's no more jetpack as a literal rocket shot.
Yeah. Trying to save other Valkyries by shooting them off. Hang on, let me go to the back. Yeah! Oh, yeah, that would do it. But don't worry, I'm built like a tank and can survive a 30-foot fall.
And he just goes straight into the fucking wrench engine.
Coming, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
Whoa!
Oh, you're shocking the
Yeah, it's a little bit too overpowered for some.
time.
But Hammer's out. And he's back this time.
Going a few times, didn't you?
Went to the toilet, and as soon as I put out my chair, I had
Where the fuck did that come from, anyway?
Discord, and so literally I've been trying to fix it, and it's like saying, no route to Discord. It's like, you what?
Coming, Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is down. I require immediate transport.
If you've just turned up, welcome to the stream where we play Warhammer, kill lots of things, and talk bollocks on random subjects. That's all we mainly do anyway, isn't it? It'd be really good if you would actually accept my command inputs, that'd be great.
My network goes. I guess I will come tonight.
Wow, walk up to your lord and just die.
Get up so I can get you. Ah, you dick. It's the only annoying thing. They have to, like, if you stun them and they fall over, you have to wait for them to get up before you can hit them.
Lieutenant. Valkyrie 2 is
Oh,
down.
you know what?
Require immediate transport.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had that. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Oh, well, I'll make sure I feel like it does that.
Ah! I like how the achievement, feel my wrath!
Zora's Wrath.
Did your brother or still launch on that?
Oh, I was executing him for life.
Deny.
Oh, you're so close.
As I was executing him, I got killed. Just before I could get the final hit in. That's so annoying.
Valkyrie 2 is down.
Whoop 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 whoop. Ooh. Yeah, I need that. Skadoosh.
What are you, Kung Fu Panda?
First thing popped in my head as well.
Alright. Did you hear that then? Shoot me again! Alright.
Thank you. And good luck.
And now I'm in the desert.
Where is it?
The device is secure.
What are you waiting for then? Further delay is intolerable.
Do you want to fucking carry it?
Yes. Come. No time to waste.
Snooty bastard. Tell me what to fucking do.
Bang, bang, crash, wall.
Ow, ow, ow. I do a roll, and then flip.
That's cool, really good shot.
Ah. Oh. Bastards.
Farewell, Captain. I must return to base. Those damned Hawk flyers cost me too many good men and too many gunships. We'll be hard pressed to defend the outpost.
Thank you. And good luck.
Where is it?
The device is secure.
What are you waiting for then? Further delay is intolerable. Yes. Come. No time to waste.
Yes! Reload.
I have no idea why Amazon's recommending me a biking helmet. Like a full motorcycle helmet. It takes me a long time. And I'm currently looking up network cards. And the one I was looking at, I was like, oh yeah, this seems alright, and it's apparently got a lot of one reviews. It's like, it's basically an upgraded one that I have. It's just like, pros, it's cheap, cons, don't buy it. It's like, oh dear.
I want a helmet with Bluetooth and speakers, so that I can listen to music as I go around go-karting.
Very nice.
So, you know,
He's go kart and it just plays the fucking Mario Kart theme tune.
If anything, you would want gas, gas, gas. Step on the gas. Grenades.
Biscuit bags.
I love how that was a full frame and you only got frame.
Kia.
Oh, this chat's getting her off, it's disorientating.
Whoop. Hmm?
Because the music and everyone's audio is like second down. They put it out like every like second and like dude, but I can hear like what you're saying, it's just like it then takes a small break and it's like it's very disorientating, like I'm trying to listen to your conversation and I have to guess what the word that you said in that little short break was.
Cabbages.
My cabbages.
My cabbages! Cut off their head! One for each cabbage destroyed!
Okay. Even though I think orcs are made of cabbage. Well, technically it's fungi, but I mean, they are green. We could pretend they're cabbages.
Close enough.
We could pretend they're cabbages.
Cabbage Cove would be happy.
Here, let me just hide behind this rock as I gain more health. Ha! Dodged it. Haha. Now you did. Now you did.
First you died, now you did.
Dee-ba-dee-ba-dee.
That's a downgrade from what I have at the moment.
Inquisitor, can we get around the bulk of these orcs?
Yes, perhaps. My research produces a minimal waste, so the facility's truth ways should be accessible.
Lead the way.
That'd be something I might have to invest into actually. A power line. Like you plug it into like a plug socket, you plug the Ethernet cable, the other paired one will then use the Ethernet cable.
One of those.
They literally it's like instead of like trailing cables around the whole entire house, it's literally just using it as a just like wireless Ethernet cable. So I kept one in my desk, one next to the actual bloody router, plug that in, and then I should have a better connection. In theory.
How much is that though?
Hmm?
How much was that though?
Pardon me? It's not cheap.
It don't sound cheap.
Like, the cheapest one I found so far is £25.
It's because you're getting a pair of them to
Yeah,
work.
too. And if I did have it, it would be a lot more stable than bloody car. I literally pull out my computer from underneath the desk to try and get the better signal. And I haven't at all.
Oh, just as I press the triggers to go into rage mode and just take on all of them on the bridge. Like, you shall not pass!
That went well then.
Into the cabin with you!
Oh, I thought there was a collectible thing around this ship. To the front.
Uses minimal waste, so the facility's swift ways should be accessible.
I think I'll turn the router on again. Turn that off tonight. It works better than mine.
Okay, let me just give me that.
I can go straight this way.
Getting more ammo! Getting more ammo! Thank you. More grenade ammo was needed. One will, how shall we say, purge. Here, have a grenade.
Here, have this.
Here. Have lots of grenades. Let me just lace the bridge. You bastards! You blew it up!
My servitors will destroy
It's not from Planet of the Apes.
the
Like,
enemy
the old one.
Yeah.
How large is the weapon?
You damn dirty hawks!
energy pulse itself travels along conduits from the lab to
Did his head just explode? I just saw the stream and you shot an orc's head with a machine gun and then it was all like it exploded.
Yeah.
Yeah, my gun does that.
Yeah, it's not. It's just... Hammer.
Understood.
Hammer time.
When you made that noise, I thought you was on like the hammer, not the hammer.
Gamer girl. Knock.
Just charge through on me.
Yep. No. I said no.
Gotta stomp out all this juice here.
I was making smoothies.
Who wants a Bloody Mary?
Wow, which one's Mary? Is it this one?
The next one.
Tasty forbidden sauce! Oh, I'm sorry, we got shields. Oh, here, have some grenades. Achievement, not so tough.
This one was doing so much old ones.
Mm. Whoop. Whoop. Slam dunk. Just as I turned on the thing, was just about to kill them myself. It's always when I'm just about to do it, I get killed. It's like, come on then, you bastard. Oh. Now I get to kill them all over again. Yeah!
See through that door.
As big as they are, you've killed 25 orc knobs.
With
Literally what the achievement says.
which achievement was that?
The bigger they are.
Yeah.
And also tough, you've killed 10 bad boys with a Z.
I'm sorry. Kia!
Mob down. Win 10 struggles against orc knobs.
No. Just calm down.
This is such a calm, soothing game.
Okay, it looks like they are multiplayer achievements.
Which is why a lot of people got upset when they were like, yeah, we like playing the multiplayer stuff, and it's like, oh, they've turned off the server.
Kill 40,000 enemies in the game, 4 game modes combined. At the time that I've looked at your achievements, you have 1,686 kills out of the 40,000.
Because in my game, there is only war! Oh look, they're back again. Oh, I'm sorry, you're already stunned. Here, let me finish you off then!
Oh my.
Punch a Gretchen. No! Before your bigger brother comes.
No, no.
I think I'll really pull past you.
One of them.
Oh, that's
Woo! Woo! I'm pressing the A button to do a roll. Would you like to roll, please? I don't know about you, but I like to fucking roll. Hey?
I heard you spam that word.
Would you roll like little bitch?
Through that door.
Fine, I'll stick with the axe so that I can use me vengeance launcher.
Things that make you go boom.
Three. Keep running, keep running, keep running. 3, 2, 1, now! Yeah! Don't you war at me. Shut up.
Wah. Wah.
Do roll. Do that roll which is so special to you, also known as power roll.
I'm saying. I roll.
No! Fucking Marmite lovers! Yeah, have grenades.
How much bolognese sauce have you spilled so far?
A lot. Especially the little ones. I like the little ones, they go pop.
Hit him in the face.
Oh. Excuse me.
You just take out his own teammate.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh god. Why is he keeping all these grenades? In the
Oh! Just with the axe, I was like, come on! I will kill everyone before I move on. I will kill everyone before I move on. One way or another, it is happening.
One day he will finally destroy them all.
I think I did better with the hammer, so I'm just gonna go get the hammer.
Yeah, I thought you did as well.
What I really need though is a jetpack. Alright, now we run this way. Keep running, keep running, keep running. That gets dropped. They're now going to start coming over the hill. And then... thwomp. Yeah!
What's that coming over the hill? Is it an orc pack? Is it an orc pack?
It's a 6-pack.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna jump off last time.
Come on.
But how far in your stream? Failure Friday.
Failure Friday.
Alright, see you guys. Take
Nah,
care.
man.
Au revoir.
Oh. Spit's kicking my ass.
So what will you do now?
Well, I don't want to just kind of like run into the tunnel. I want to kill them all.
We will proceed through that
Fucking leg it.
Understood. Inquisitor.
Stabby, slashy. Well, you can't really stab with a hammer now, can you?
Well, I mean, you can.
You can, you just need to thrust it harder.
Just blunt force trauma.
Grenade! 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 Motherfucking grenades! I'll stop her power off to start throwing the enemies instead.
One of the shield guys was still there. It didn't kill him. That was a bit weird.
Just a little
When you spend about 30 minutes on one part just because you don't want to let anyone live. You just want to spam enemies.
fucking destroy them all.
Destroy all orkies. Must destroy the orkies.
All orcs must die.
Understood.
In various gory ways. Mash those buttons. Mash those buttons. One day he'll get through it after he kills every goddamn single orc.
Fucking. Did I just like hit him so hard that he hit the door and died?
Oh god.
I was like, "Ah!"
I saw. I was like, I just looked and he's like, just let's.
Dang it! They opened the door and I had to leave.
It also makes an ideal firing tower.
And how they just had to, didn't they?
But you can't use any of your other weapons when you've got the hammer. You can only have the one.
And experimentation.
That's all you need, just a hammer.
For fuck's sake! I had a little fucking gremlin thing that exploded on my hand.
No. Get him! He's just a singular space marine, you can't do anything else to hurt him. And he's like destroyed platoons and platoons of people already just with melee and firepower.
And just brute force.
Surely you can't kill us all. Zerg rush him!
Zerg Rush! He's killing us all!
He's killed my wife! Wait, why do we have wives? The fungi. That's what I call Barry. We always knew we had a thing for Barry.
These little gremlin things are more of a problem for the orcs than they are for me.
What are they, like suicide bombs or something?
Yeah, pretty much.
Life
What?
is the Emperor's currency. Spend it well.
I'm playing this on hard, by the way, for anyone that's... I'm on the hardest difficulty. It's just when they get that lucky one-shot in, like, the hell?
Just that one orc who's like, yeah, I'll get it.
Dum ba 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 dum.
Charge! Well, they do.
Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum thump 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 thump. Shh, we're trying to be super stealthy. Bum 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 bum.
Hey, someone got some dubstep in the background? No!
Chunk chunk chunk. Doesn't it look like the legs are like flares? They get really big at the bottom. Metallic, metal flares.
They were inspired by the,
Here, let me just get some health real quick.
and the Romans.
There we go. Just punched every one of them.
Go Romans!
Disco Romans.
Ha ha ha, victors, yeah.
These pipes lead into the facility's sub-basements, and here is our entrance.
Whee! Slide. Oh.
It's not really a slide, but hey.
Well, I've gone through the desert, into some sewers, and then now I'm actually in a building again. Calax facility, sub-level 3.
Inside, Inquisitor.
Oh yes, just a few defenses.
What comprises a few, Inquisitor?
Servo turrets, mostly.
Set to eliminate orcs.
Set to eliminate anything with the misfortune to move within their range.
Eliminate everything. Shoot them all in the face.
Lockdown in effect.
Sentry guns ahead. Missile launcher.
Was.
A way to move quickly with these guns everywhere. We need to shut that wall down. I did that.
It's late. I want to get food.
That is where we are headed.
I guess to Grindenberg, as always.
I'm gonna be
I
what?
want food, but it's late.
Lockdown in effect.
So, time to Grindenberg. So far, I want to have a huge fucking breakfast.
Fucking son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Blech.
Took out like half the turrets and then just one rocket just went phew and took me out. Like, oh, son of a.
Hey, work it in!
Is that all of them now? Yeah, I think that is.
Hooray, finally.
Got all the turrets.
You're free!
I'm running low on ammo, but you know, it's fine.
But you have an axe.
Yes.
Authorization required to implement security protocol.
Son of the Emperor, 2,000 rounds. Like 2,000 kills have been made out of 40.
Damn.
The orcs have thrown my duties into chaos. I only get distress calls now. The Xenos are here. The Havelock's on fire. And today, transmechanic animals sitting upon every single file in its outpost. 100 stations. You just didn't really listen. None of the stations picked up. When I told you that,
Ultramarines. The logic engine thinks we are escaped Xenos specimens. There's a control panel in the side room. Be there, and I can shut it down.
It's an orc. More orc. More orc.
Shoot him in the face.
The exit will open shortly, Captain. However, I'm afraid the servo turrets beyond this room remain prime.
what is kept in these containers?
Specimens needed for my research.
Specimens, cages, operating theaters. This place reeks of Xenos filth.
That is the business of the Inquisition, Ultramarines. This way, Ultramarines.
Dunk, chunk, 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 chunk. Kraken bolter!
The Kraken.
The firing core is still active. Excellent.
If this is the firing core, Inquisitor, does it discharge through the whole facility?
No, not precisely. The core actually raises to the rooftop of the facility. That is where the rest of the firing array is located.
After 10,000 shots, he's finally 10% through the game. Like, you've played this game before, so how much percent would we say you're currently through it?
Well, this is like main chapter 3. Part 3, shall I say. Each part's got like 4 parts to it. And there's 5, I think, 5 parts in total.
And you're currently at...
I'd say this is part 4 of 5 in chapter 3. Because, ooh.
Evil Nick. Evil.
Because the, Chaos is still a thing and we haven't come across them yet. Pick up ammo. Pick up ammo. Because this is what we end up doing all to begin with. Because the thing that I'm holding on my belt buckle is the power source. But it's also using warp energies as a power source. Which then, unfortunately, I can't really say anything else because it's a bit of a spoiler at this point.
Spoiler for the game or in general for
Spoiler at the moment, but you haven't seen this game before, so...
third?
There. The command room is beyond those doors.
And those sentry guns.
Yeah, beyond the door.
Ah, yes, how to destroy things that are way more powerful than you. Use glitch physics, yay.
Use cover! Yay! That's how I ended up defeating the final boss in Alpha Protocol.
I just use the master shot thing 5 times, like, use it once when you've got a master so you get the 5 shots. And then aim them all at his head, and then once you've done that, he has like a smidge of life. Pull out the assault rifle and then just let it zoom in. One burst kills him.
Yeah, I literally just like hid behind the pillar just enough that I can shoot still,
Another
but he can't
purity
shoot
shield.
me, so he's constantly shooting the pillar. It's like, okay, wait for the cooldown for the chain shot, done 5 and boom! That is your fucking boss killer tactics. It's like, just chain shot 5 headshots in once. My god, where is all the health gone? Whoa! And it's fucking gone, Mike.
All
Fucking
security
gone.
measures will be down shortly, Captain. I'm afraid they were the only thing keeping the orcs outside, however.
But you will be able to fire the weapon.
Indeed.
We had better do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before long.
Of course. Security systems disabled.
Authorization recognized. Releasing safeguard.
Please proceed to generate.
Well, that's bullshit. Because you saw that I just activated it, which means that my life should have fucking shot all the way back up rapidly, and they were just like, no, you didn't. What? Fuck off. God damn it.
Yeah, I just saw that. I was just like, well, that's some bullshit right there.
Right, I've got 3 purity seals.
The only thing keeping the orcs.
You can now gain fury at an increased speed. Use this advantage to deliver merciless justice upon your enemies of humanity. Use these to activate fury mode. Yes, I know how to access fury mode.
But you will be able to fire.
Is it under not audio logs? Combat control. Combat combat knife. Ah,
Control.
that's how you use the combat knife. There's the chainsaw. There's the power ring. There's the thunder hammer. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, jump in strike. 1, 2, 3 is a chop. 1, 2 is backhand strike. 1 just a strike. X and Y is a kick. Shoulder bash is double X and Y. Overhead smash 3 X's and Y. But there is a thing that tells you what the different. Yeah, see, like I'm in chapter 10 at the moment. Like, so I missed 1, 2, 3 server schools in chapter 8, 4 server schools in chapter 8.
Huh.
So there's quite a lot to like find, and there's 16 chapters, and I'm on chapter 10. So yeah, there's like another 6 mini chapters to go, and then that's the end of the game.
And then he's completed.
Do so quickly. This place will be awash with orcs before
But after this first boss, shall I say, because I know this is a boss bit. If the next thing happens, I think I'll save it for a part 2. Part 2. And then go to unlock a little bit in the multiplayer.
place the canister into its
Can I
cradle
get a
inside
Can
the
I get
power
a
core.
Can I get a
You risk exposure again.
Only if you drop the canister.
There you go. So now you put the shiny thing in the other thing.
the shiny thing, the other shiny thing, and the shiny thing should do shiny things?
Power source is finally at end.
Like a ton of electricity!
Yay! Surge fire sequence commencing. Alarm. Structural damage. Warning. Emergency containment right detected.
Damn Level 10!
What do you need me to do, Inquisitor?
You need to manually restart the array alignment. Forcibly, if you must.
Where?
In the firing chamber! Board the lift, Ultramarines! Captain, you must hurry! The downloads have cut the main conduits to the firing tower! You must reconnect the conduits, Captain, or replace
Elevator music, yeah.
At least you know where it's ending. It's just up there. It's just going to take a while to get there. Ba, 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 da, ba.
Yeah, well, since I was watching a friend play Skies the other day,
Mhm.
he now plays Skies because the community version of it. So every time I see him climb a ladder in any game, no matter what length of the ladder it is, I literally just start typing in Snake Eater. And now I've kind of conditioned him to every time he climbs a ladder, he starts humming and singing fucking Snake Eater. push the thing into the thing, and then the thing does a thing.
Now,
Yes.
proceed to the main control panel. Weapons authorization confirmed. Primary containment fixture disengaged. Firing sequence in progress. Firing now. Alarm.
Oh no!
Oh no! Big beam! And then go boom.
Looking for you, Spice Marine. You've got something of mine.
Oh, that looks my level of modelling there.
Oh no! Something worse. Everything is now a purple haze.
Who's smoking the wacky Becky? With the strobe lights on! I'm guessing that's like warp energy stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't it work? Damn that slogan! Never trust the Inquisition! Stand fast, Ultramarines. We can handle this. Spice Marine! Was that supposed to hurt?
Porky boy.
Chaos Demons! How is this possible? You got new friends now, Spice Marine!
And now there are demons?
Chaos.
Uh,
The Space Marines that have been in the warp for a bit too long. They were overcooked.
well, that guy's just a little hornet with all the general horns on his. Awesome.
Inquisitor! Get back!
My god, this is the slowest elevator ever!
Ruger!
By the power of magic.
Served you well. Traitor.
I see. My servant did all that I hoped and more. But he would never have succeeded without you. Captain Titus.
So I'm guessing that.
The Inquisitor was a puppet.
To this reality. You seem surprisingly able to resist my touch, Titus of the Ultramarines. And that of the war, which impressed my servant to no end. Ah, you think the Inquisitor and traitor, but Drogon has been dead since before you first met. You have been used by my puppet.
I just realised it's kind of like the with the purple haze, it kind of reminds me of Guardians of the Galaxy.
So they go off to have their fight.
Tactics. We need an exit.
You'll be fine.
And now we have to fight some cheaty bastards.
Oh god, I got a blink.
Yeah, pretty much. But, you know, with all the blink, all good to chop fucking head off.
That? I can't blink without a head, can you, bitch?
Can you, bitch?
Oh, you cheeky bastards. If only you could roll one of their swords.
Hmm.
Hey,
Hey, yoink!
Fiends speak truth. Did we
I might be slightly raging at the moment. Down the elevators, bum bum bum. Ah,
and before?
just what I needed.
I don't think so, yet. The man's urgency.
I was too busy being pissed.
I believe that was the real Roman. Facing certain death.
But the stupid tones of the elevator has calmed my nerves.
Somehow the agents of chaos are already here.
God damn, I can't stop yawning. What's behind? Door number one. Oh look, more enemies. Yay!
Lan, take it, you bitch.
It's real good.
Pretty much the only way to kill these things without wasting a shit ton of ammo is to literally go and fisticuffs with them. Because they won't back off from being up close. Seems that they have to fight with the sword, but that whole blink ability is annoying as shit.
Yeah, any blink ability in any game, even what the enemies have, is annoying.
Because they get to use it like 24/7, but if you knew how to use blink, it's just like you get to use it once every 30 minutes.
After recharge.
Well, they don't fucking have to do it. Yeah, but they're used to it. They do it all the time.
You just need to have like a cup of tea and a biscuit in between. It's like, whew, fucking laptop, get out of me, jeez.
In which that hammer is particularly effective against these things, because the hammer is literally made to kill demons, so...
You want to play plus 50% more damage to the chaos, because...
And if you manage to get a kill streak going as well, then that's what that other bar above is. It's kind of like health plus. So yes, it creates a bit of a shield, but it also gives you a bit of a score for doing it.
Keep moving!
There you go. And this is the beginning of Part 4, Dying Light.
That gate is getting bigger. If it gets much larger,
And with that,
Enron will bring his fleet.
Then the scout
is where we shall end this one.
Victor Tower.
You have a plan.
We're using Victor
5.5 hours is a
Seven
decent stream.
orbital swap.
But it'll take me another 3 hours probably to get to the last
Can be effective.
chapters done, so...
It's time we use the powers.
Seeing as that, what, audio logs? Chapter 12 out of 16. And they're not short, because Chapter 12 has 8 survey schools in it. So Chapter 12 is pretty long, medium, smaller, small, and then that's it.
Oh.
So with that, I should bid you all adieu, and thank you for coming to Failure Friday.
Au revoir, everyone.
See you randomly all next week for more fails.